Isra_224 was first.
Ooh, Isra, let's go. Yeah. The browser stopped updating the moment I go live. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Okay, sorry. I was responding to Discord messages. In fact, that's what I was doing while I was a little late to stream. But then I was like, oh, I have like one more I need to respond to, and so I typed it out real quick before going. So, I mean, it's not that bad. It just gives people time to join the stream. It's fine. I was just basically AFK for the first few minutes of stream. That's most streamers do starting soon streams anyway, so it's fine. Yo, what a Viv. Okay, Hollow Knight. Let me also do the Discord notification. Okay, we may have ended with collecting all the things that I knew how to collect. We may have...
Good luck, Mitch.
Thank you for the good luck. Oh yeah, we got the cool... Pew pew pew. We got the... Ritual sword charm, sort of. I forget to start the timer again. I would never. Got the grub charm. Papanado Octis. Okay, but now... Oh, right, we were going to do the flower. I unlocked the shortcut, so now it should be easier to get the flower again. Which was in the resting grounds. And if I don't rest at any bench along the way, then if I fail, I can quit out, go back to the bench at the resting grounds, and not have to set my warp there. Smart. Been waiting for this. The grub charm? that do less damage than the normal? It probably does. Five. Well, I don't know if it though if it adds on to if you can get like a double hit if you're close enough. Oh, why? Che's sacred, precious, one-of-its-kind flower. Ruined. Che's love denied her final gift. Such suffering for Che. Such misery. Che thought she could bear no more. I suppose Che does have one more flower, though. But Lemur, this one is equally sacred and equally fragile. Worst one to accept such quest, it must become Mel Precious Heart. Would such a thing be tried? Then this new, sacred, one-of-its-kind flower Che shall give you, as Che warned before. It dost become precious as one's heart whilst held. If you were to get hurt again whilst carrying it, or did to attempt ride those jolting transit beasts, this one too shall be destroyed. Though my faith in one has been challenged, my hopes are still with you, Lemur. You ever say thank you to Grubfather for such a good charm? No. No jostling beasts. No getting hit. No, it is... Well, actually, wait. I think you can... Did I open up a way to drop down here so I don't have to go through the underground? Maybe. No. I'm thinking of a different spot. It's rude not to thank him. Just like thanking the bus driver. This charm is gonna make this a lot easier, I think. And then we go down, and then across, then slightly up. Yep. You don't get any soul, though, from using this. But, I mean, that's fine, because this is basically a spell in itself. It's pretty powerful. Oh. I still do not need the honey one, so if I mess this up, I can swap that out, but... Well, thank you. The wizard run had started and overtaken me. No. Oh. You're not even facing this direction. Well, that's silly.
Good luck, Mitch.
Thank you for the good luck. Go, go. Hey, take him out, take him out. Because, like, this area is, like, super free. Everything in here is nice. So we get a lot of progress made with basically zero danger. Yeah, get him, Grimchild. And then, yeah, here we want to go up. Don't take the bench. Nice job, Grimchild. Exploded away from me. Easy. Nice. I have saved all the glorps. Every one of them. People keep telling me to talk to the Glorp Father again, though. I mean, he already gave me the reward, so... Okay, so now we've arrived in Fungal Wastes. It's down only slightly, and then pure left. Almost a very poor decision there made. That one is worth a true spell. Okay. I'm doing the flower. I should be using the fragile strength, but I forgot to swap my charms back, so it'll be fine. Funny that the glorps themselves don't give any percent, but saving all gives a charm, which counts as percent. Really? Saving them doesn't count as percent. That's strange. They should count as all the percent. Yeah. No acid on this would be tough. Okay, hopefully this is maybe 46% then. Well, percentages don't have to come in you get a percent or you don't get a percent. They can be you got half a percent. They get like you save 2 grubs and then that's worth a percent. I mean, I assume that's how the game already works, unless there happened to be exactly 100 things that they wanted to give percentage. Okay. I'll play mostly safe, but you don't need to play so safe that you just, like, get hit trying to play safe. Because that happens quite a bit. Where you're trying to play so safe that you just like, oh, I'll just not, you know, try to kill this thing because I don't want to get close enough to it. And then you just get hit by it because you're trying to, like, play so far away from it. So this is... Bench was that way. So this is just make it across to the left. Okay, this is probably the scariest room, I think. Because of those guys. Okay. Yep, get to the very top. And then left. And then it's a bit down and then we're there. I believe. Yeah, right here. No way that didn't make it. Are you serious? Yeah, because you easily make it across there. The literal last thing. Damn. That was dumb. But it doesn't take that long to do it. I don't know. The second time I... Whoops. Actually get the flower back. The second time, it didn't, like... It wasn't even close. Like, it made it with, like, you know, a bug length to spare. So I don't know how the first one didn't when I was, like, at the edge anyway. Weird. I think it got, like, stuck. I think it should have made it, but I think it got stuck on the corner. Which I guess can happen. So I guess I'll just really keep that in mind. Oh, also, well, is it worth benching? Probably not. Yeah, because well, some enemies are back. I don't know what enemies are back versus possibly not, but... I could change to the fragile strength so that I don't have to do so many hits to deal with a lot of the enemies. Supposed to get there without getting any damage. Yup. Little damageless challenge. Yeah, it looks like everything is probably just respawned. So I guess I should equip fragile strength real quick then. Honestly, with fragile strength, like, nothing's really going to be a problem anyway. Even if everything is respawned, everything along the way was super easy. This was, like, the easiest. Because, yeah, when you come back in, you're, like, technically rested at a bench. And then we exchange long nail for longer nail. Which probably doesn't really do anything with the wave, but who knows? Do I actually have the flower? Don't I? I talked to, and then... It'd be very strange if I didn't. Delicate flower. Yeah, 2 for those guys is good. Thought I quit out and lost it. Well, I did quit out, but quitting out, I don't think loses it. Resting at a bench doesn't lose it. Wait. If quitting out doesn't lose it, then I could cheese this, actually. I don't think it's necessary because I think we win this time. But if we don't... I think I can cheese it. After you take the flower, it sets the spawn point to the bench next to it. Oh. That would have been funny to discover, but also would have been... wouldn't have taken up much of our time, but... Oh. That would make sense. They really almost thought of everything. There's probably still a way to cheese it. But they really did think of the obvious ways. Yo, what up, Ivy? Wasn't this game 100%? Yeah, we've 100%ed the game. So that means we're done, and there's nothing more to do. And I'm certainly wasting my time here, because there couldn't possibly be anything more to do if you've 100%ed the game. Worked in earlier patches, they slowly fixed everything. Ah. You know, making fragile strength into not fragile strength would actually probably be super helpful. Warp. Wonder if I should, like, practice my mini hop into dash for that very last bit. Because you can't do, like, a full hop into dash, or else you'd hit the spikes above. But a little hop for a little more height would probably help quite a bit. Aha! With a long enough nail, you can just defeat it from above. That helps a lot. Glurp. Careful. Is this even the right way to go? Could be. Tic Tac had no idea you could do that. Yeah. Gotta find all the sickest tech. So. Yeah, I've definitely gone down there. Okay. I was gonna say, why do I not see that on the map? But that's just like the lower section of the room. Okay. Now the only... two scary rooms with those guys. Nice. That was, swing and a miss. Acceptable. And this is the slightly down. There we go. Easy. Nod. Here sleeps the traitor's child. No slurping. Let's go. Easy. Now let's warp back and see what my reward is. Me? Lemma? You have done this thing? Is it possible? This world's great cruelty, I thought it overwhelming. But Lemma, such great compassion, that Che's love would know her partner's heart, even aeon past. Is it that, Lemma? Such grief can end? Che can end? Ooh, and I, dear love, Che too can end. Lemma. Solace. Mask shard! Every mask. Masked! Holy, we're so masked up. Let's go. Thought Mitch Reading was voice acting in the game for a second. Was confused AF. That's just how good I am. Or something. 101%? 101%! Let's go. Okay. With that completed, is there anything more in the resting grounds that I have yet to collect, do, perform, get? Or is resting grounds done? Can we see your charms before? Sure. Smile. Yes, no only. The yes will be yes, there is more to do. No is you're done. Is there more to do in the resting grounds? Something I have not found, done, completed. Any knowers? Any knowers? Given there's not an immediate yes, maybe there's like, well, I don't know what you did, but... In terms of completion, no. Okay. I guess we'll call that good then. Watch every part of stream, but I would say no. Okay. Next. I mean, why don't we just go from resting grounds? I expect this one to be yes, but let's be a little potentially specific with it. Is there anything in the Crystal Peak that I could do right now? Like, for example, if this stupid thing at the top of the crown, well, actually, technically, you need something way later, then the answer would be no. Is there anything I could do in the Crystal Peak right now? Yes. Yes, there is. Okay. So I should probably check there, and I should probably check the crown again. Even though I've been there a million times. And then see if there's... maybe there as well I should check. It's kind of weird that these just, like, cut off, but you just fall down from the crown, so I don't think they're actually anything. Okay, well, the only way in pretty much is from Dirtmouth. What's my percentage? 101. Oh, also, I guess I should thank the Grubfather or whatever. But we could go back to 100% if I give away one of my charms. For no reason. What? 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 The grub! The glorbs! What? You can't do that. You monster. I'll slay you with my own hand. Wow, that is a pogo. Happy, happy, happy. No. You monster. Give them back. Give me back the glorps. You did this. I did not do this. I just freed the glorps from their jars. I show my hunter's journal? Sure. I mean, I don't know what you'd want from there. I've encountered 153 out of 158. Yo, Aggie, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, raiders. Yo, Skong raid. We skonging. Literally killed him. I did nothing. Skong. We are at over 100% of hollow knighting, which means we're done. In fact, we're more than done. There's not even nothing left to do. There's negative things left to do, and yet we go on. Last boss with the spikes at the end of delivering the flower. Yeah, I guess so. Just humiliating the game at this point. Yeah, that's an awful quest. Honestly, it was kind of fine. As long as you had the right shortcut open, it was pretty free. There was just that one spike gap that was just like a bit longer than a dash, it seemed like. Is there an opening in the spikes in the middle there? Am I seeing things? Yeah, I guess that's not an actual opening. Okay, where to first? I guess I'll go all the way to the right first, check out what that is. Then I'll go to the crystallized mound. Then I'll go up to the crown. Seems like a proper order to me. Is this even... Am I even going in the order that I said? I think I am. Easy. What charm are the shockwaves from again? Grubs, yes. Also, I guess, spoilers if Aggie's here, because I'm further than he is. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, this does seem like a... zone, which definitely could have secrets in it. Ow. Must be full health to maintain my charm. Am I even supposed to go up this? I guess so. I could just crystal dash across though, right? I probably could. I did finish Path of Pain. Yeah, so you're supposed to like crystal dash back because this is where you get crystal dash, I think. Then there was a bridge, then you crystal dashed back. Okay, maybe there's not a secret here. This doesn't look very... Okay, let's try going down then. We're trying to go for everything I can find. With as minimal help as possible. So far, the only thing that I have been told is there something I'm missing in this zone? Yes or no? Basically just like trying not to waste my time searching the same zone I've already completed over and over, but not told where specifically anything was at all. Just there is in fact still something left in a zone. So I think already 101% with that. Already pretty good. Yeah. What's the time for? It's how long I have been playing. So in 38 hours, 34 minutes, we're at 101%. And climbing. I've definitely been here before. It was where I got a spell, probably? Or do you mean, what time of day is it? In which case, it's 9:53 p.m. Yeah, I went around to this. I think it's unlikely that there's something more in the crystallized mound. But I mean, might as well check, I suppose. Oh. Did a wall jump. Ah, there was a grubge. Okay. Makes sense. Yo, Parky! Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Yo. Has anyone ever told you your emotes look like they could possibly be like zoomed in grubs facing the camera? Like that. They definitely feel like they could be. Am I? Is that just me? Look who's playing frickin' Hollow Knight after all these years. Yep. Yep. When I don't have someone telling me to go to the Coliseum with an unupgraded nail. Nobody tells Scholzy that. What's that supposed to mean? No, I like the grubs. What, are we now anti-grub? Yeah, probably nothing here in the mound. I was like, okay, just do this one thing before you actually quit forever. Well, if I wasn't gonna quit forever before, I certainly was after that. Am I in California? No, Washington. But close. She left out the unupgraded nail part. It was technically upgraded once. It was technically upgraded once. I exaggerated a little for comedic effect. It was upgraded once. So dramatic. So you were lying, SMH my head. Yep. Thought he was a gamer. Okay, alright. Did you do it? Unupgraded nail? No shade cloak. Which I did on this file as well. No shade cloak. Like 6 charm notches. Huh? IDK prob. Sure. No spells. Very important. Most importantly, no compass. What percent am I on now? 101. Oh, negative 1% to go. And then I'll be done with the game. How long until Silksong? Well, it's September 4th, so you do the math. I still do not have the compass. I can't afford the 220 billion geo for it. Silksong, Skong, as they call it. Oh, right, you use the crystal dash. Ah, rude. Turn and face me. Have at thee. Get to 111% and still never have the compass. Yep. Okay, surely there's something I can do up here. I wonder if it was just Dream Nail and I somehow didn't do that. Remember light. Okay. I'm remembering light. There's some light here. I think I'm remembering it. Thanks for the good luck. Yo. How many times have I beaten Hollow Knight now? Me? This is my first time beating Hollow Knight. The first time I played for 10 hours. Got a good bit done. But I must say, unfortunately, I think Hollow Knight is the worst the worst game to stream that I've ever played. It's like the game that turns regular chatters into want-to backseaters sometimes and attracts way too many people that are not regular chatters that just want to backseat and or flame if you're like, that was bad. I didn't like that. And I honestly, I didn't think it was that bad. And I replayed for a few days and it wasn't that bad. And I was like, oh, it's just my usual chatters and we're having a great time. And then I got to the Coliseum and I was like, wow, this is not fun. And the whole chat was just, it exploded from there. We had a whole day where it was 100% backseaters. Well, you're just not using the right spell at the right time. Well, you're just not, your charms aren't right. So that's why. It was like, oh my God. Oh my God. Like, the game's fun, but like, oh my God.
Percent raw input, percent.
Percent raw input, percent. Yo, Stick Stew. Thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome to the bunch. Enjoy the emotes. Remember light. I'm remembering light. What do you want from me? Feels like there's gotta be something up here, though. Like, I haven't done anything with the crown aside from jump off. So, like, there has to be something to do here. Right? I mean, like, there's not like a random charm that would be a light. That's a light. Didn't say anything contradictory negative about this game. You'll be mobbed Or you say anything contradictory, negative about this game, you'd be mobbed by defenders, yeah. I got a pale ore from here? I did? Oh, maybe I did. Maybe that was it. It feels like there should be more, but I guess maybe that was it. We should make Yathlon a mod. She's always here. Pfft, nah. You're not playing right. You should be playing the way that upsets everyone. Optimize the irritation of as many people as possible. Ooh, true. I mean, I think that is what I'm doing. I'm like not using spells. That seems to be the optimal irritant. Not using spells. Instead using my overpowered slash. And actually healing. But if that's not the thing that I'm missing in the Crystal Peak, maybe it's that. Wear the worst charms and defend them to any first-time chatters. Yep. Never get the compass. Yeah, I'm doing a great job at this, actually. Now that I think about it, I'm being very optimal with my irritating. No compass. No. Don't see a way out here. Doesn't look like it. So what could I be missing in this area then? It could just be in like a random, oh, actually there's a breakable wall right here that you missed. Or something. It absolutely could be, but what could I be missing in this area? Ah. Valued hungry. Smile, smile, yeah. That seems to be what the chat is here. Anytime I'm close to getting the answer, smile. Anytime I'm really far from getting the answer, smile. Anytime I'm making a fool of myself, smile. I've gone there. There was like a refight, even though it wasn't like a dreamer. Have I gone back there? I don't think so. I think I went straight up. I could check there real quick while we're here, so we go across this and then down there. Sure, why not? Chat doesn't actually know but wants to fit in. Smile.
Smile. Push.
Smile. What if I want to stand out? Then frown. Ah. Ow. Oh, right, there was just a grub here. Yeah, just a grubge. Okay, so it doesn't seem like it's here. Alright. Did I get all the grubs? I did. Once I had the grub map, it was easy. Like, there could be something in this area, like either right here, up there, up there. Oh. Whoa, Grimchild can destroy these? That's like cheating. Holy. Grimchild OP. No, that's just a grub spot. I don't think it's there. His attack's made of red. Red is a very destructive color. Check for missing portions of the map. That's... Why didn't I think of that? Why didn't I just think of looking for the things that are missing? I wish I'd thought of looking for things that are missing. Oh. That was fairly obvious. Okay, that's gonna cave out at the end of this. That's gonna be our way back out. Uh-huh. Oh, rude. Rude timing. Aha! Ah. Wait, can Grimchild just cheese this for me? Grimchild, do it! Yes! Get it with red! Come on! Hey, these don't sink? Yeah, they really do not seem to sink. Is it... Does it have 100 billion HP? Do these things even have health? Who knows? But doesn't it look like it's hurting it? It's ban him. I don't know that this is gonna... Well... I guess we have to... I don't think this is gonna work. Oh, it could have gone there. Oh, these ones line up. The last one was the easiest one, and that'll be our way out after. Oh. Okay, let me actually unlock the shortcut first, because that looks like that might go on for a bit longer. It's like that Elden Ring wall for 500 hits. I think it was 100-ish, but yeah. Deep Focus, a charm. Naturally formed within a crystal over a long period. Draws in soul from the surrounding air. The bearer will focus soul at a slower rate, but the healing effect will double. Interesting. Double heal. I could definitely see that being good on some boss fights. If the only time you have to heal is when they're staggered anyway, healing for double, even if it's a bit slower, is probably more overall health back. That could be good. 102%? 102%. Would triple heal be knee heal? No, that'd be no heals. It counts down. 3 heals, 2 heals, 1 heals, knee heals. I guess since to make it so people don't have to ask, I'll put 102% on the screen under the timer so people can...
Percent raw input, percent.
Percent raw input, percent. There. Now you'll always know how much percent we have. And it can count up. Okay, well now... What's my percent completion? No! It's on the screen! Can't wait for people to ask anyway. Yep. What up, Ray? What's my completion percent? I'm not sure. Okay, so... Now that we have that... Now that we've got the deep focus... I re-ask, and it's only a yes or no. Don't answer anything more specific. Don't say what or where. But, is there anything more within Crystal Peak that I am missing and that I could obtain right now with the things that I have if you know? If you don't know, you don't have to answer. But if you know... No. Nope. Cool. Okay, we've got 2 areas confirmed done. Resting Grounds done, Crystal Peak done. The only reason I ask is because otherwise I'd have to go through the entire place, 17 times when there's nothing there, and that's miserable. This is the only backseating allowed, is just yes or no's on specific questions. Okay, so, continuing on from there, let's go slightly adjacent here, and let's go Forgotten Crossroads. Is there anything that I am missing that I could obtain right now with what I have in Forgotten Crossroads? Yes. Okay, we will start looking in Forgotten Crossroads. We will once again smack every wall. Okay. That's how Metroidvanias work though, right? Much backtracking? Yeah. Just, I find that to be... When you don't even know if there's something that you should be backtracking for, I find that to be a little boring and lame and would rather not, right? Because imagine you get to 111% and you're missing one thing and you don't know what even zone it's in, and you have to go back through the entire game and then the entire game again and then the entire game again and then the entire game again, and each time you happen to miss the one breakable wall, kind of sucks. Whereas at least going zone by zone, I'm still gonna have to go through the zone and go through the zone and go through the zone again, but at least it's not the entire game. Ow. Let me actually also adjust my charm setup real quick. Okay, so obviously this stays. I think Fragile Strength goes, and I'm gonna exchange Mark of Pride with Hive Blood and Long Nail. Hive Blood too good. Missing Zote's precepts, true. Did you find Archdragon Peak on your first DS3 playthrough? I didn't, and now I'm curious. That's so long ago, I can't tell you any of the specifics, but I can tell you that I did do it on my first playthrough, but I can't tell you if the only reason I found it was because a friend said something. I can't tell you if I had to look it up. I cannot tell you how I found it, but I can tell you that I did, in fact, complete it. Just no idea how. Okay, so presumably it's not fight the Hollow Knight again. I already did that several times. No compass? Too expensive. Can't afford it. And playing the game again and not having these like charms and stuff and double jumping and dashing and stuff, it feels so bad. What's the dream score at? The essence? 27,000 or something? Or 2,700? I don't think it's 1,000. That'd probably be a lot. If I just... My infinite range. 27 million? There's a grudge there. High blood only heal 1 HP or just have to wait a bit? It only heals 1 HP. It will only heal the 1 HP that is like the most recent after you take damage. So if you take a hit, then you take another hit, it'll only heal that most recent one. It would be really OP if it could just keep going. It's already really good. Imagine if chat debated you and you were looking for nothing. You know, that's a thing that could happen, but luckily I'm playing Hollow Knight, so everyone wants to backseat. So giving a little freedom to backseat, and it overtakes chat's desire to troll. In other games, the desire to troll might be higher. This game, the desire to backseat is much stronger. Too strong for chat. They can't help it. Can confirm and chat. The Pilgrim's Highway. All truths shall be revealed. There's no way. There's no way someone already asked what completion I'm at. There's no way. Can I get down from here? That might just be set dressing down there, not an actual way to go. Need to center 102%. Oh, sorry, yeah. We need to center it. Make it a little... There we go. Now, optimal viewing experience. Perfect. Now everyone will know. Aerial impact font 2. Yeah. All right, we can keep it a little bigger, I suppose. There. Now it just matches the timer. There we go. What do those two zeros with the line between them mean? Ah, the division symbol. They mean divide 0 by 0. That and assumed it was an ability. Aerial impact. That does sound like it would be an ability. This is no longer the same zone, so let's go back. Use. Doesn't look like anything up there. I've done this before, but there could still be something in here that I'm missing. Like, why is there this little thing? Maybe I gathered something in here before. Yeah, this is where the weird thing was. Couldn't tell you the name. Could tell you it was weird. Okay. I've already checked through here again. So I'm going to assume that I did a good job checking through it again before. I don't know why some of the pathways get closed off in infected crossroads. That just seems completely unnecessary. But okay, sure. So let's keep going down. Hit the blocked off pathways too. Yeah. I don't really see a point to them. Ow. Like, if anything, in general, pathways should start off closed and then open up as you explore the game. This just goes down to Fog Canyon? Yeah. Grudge here. Hate infected crossroads in general. Honestly, if the pathways were still open, I feel like it's kind of whatever. All the enemies exploding is a little on the annoying side, but like, it's whatever. But having to go like all the way around because they closed off a pathway that used to be open and shows as open on the map is like, okay, but why though? That feels like you're intentionally punishing me instead of organically making something that is for enjoyment. Where some of the enjoyment might come from overcoming adversity, but then the adversity of just walk around when you used to go through is not... I don't see, you know, construction workers working on the roads and go, oh boy, now I have to take a detour. Oh, this is great. My day is improved. Which they at least updated the map. Honestly, if they updated the map, yeah, it'd probably be pretty fine. Because at least you'd know you have to go around and you could, like, route for it. Oh boy. That goes to the fungal wastes. Fossilize that thing. Is it even on the map? I guess, sort of. I like that it adds new actually threatening enemies, but the blocked pathways is actually so annoying. Yeah. You hit it 7,638 times, it opens up and you can go the short way again. But if you hit it 7,639 times, it closes again. Ah. For story progress to show that your actions have changed the world, but it's just inconvenient. Yeah. Well, I mean, the enemies, the new enemies in the area, already show that you've changed the world. The blocked off passageways is just like... Oh. Oh, okay. I guess we go up first. Oh. Eh? Okay. Even in these infected crossroads, people just chilling. Another weak one. I'd suggest it try its nail within the Colosseum, though it'd no doubt be squashed in an instant. Sure, buddy. Get splashed, bozos. Rather rude bozos. I'm sure at some point there's a reason to go up here. That was definitely Parky in the hot spring. This guy thinks he's so good at Sekiro. Let's see him do the Colosseum. Unupgraded nail. Okay, now I've been through here before. Ow. Elden Ring did a thing I appreciate with that, giving you infinite stamina outside of combat. Yeah. Now if they just gave you infinite stamina inside of combat, then it'd be perfect. Oh. Whoops, walked into that one. Stamina management in combat is part of the fun. I disagree. Having played a lot of Souls-likes now, and even the same Souls-like with and without stamina, Mortal Shell, because you could be shellless and you basically didn't have stamina restrictions, but you were at like one hit from death at all times. That game got so much more fun when you took away the stamina restrictions. Well, there's something. I can get like 2 Geo. Surely this was the thing that everyone said I was missing in this area. Another blocked off passageway. We can like different things, but that makes sense. Yeah, like, I think stamina for blocking obviously, like, makes sense. Like, the idea of, you know, if you hold block for too long, you get your block broken, you know, you have to drop it every so often, you know, kinds of things like that makes a lot of sense to me. But the stamina for rolling and attacking basically just means stamina, like, not only, but like basically is the equivalent of, oh, just sometimes you're just not allowed to attack. Which, like, I think is kind of the point. you are supposed to sometimes literally stand there doing nothing and not attack even though you could. I just don't think that that's nearly as interesting as the enemy's attacks dictating when you can and can't attack, as opposed to an arbitrary, like, oh, he did a 64 hit combo and I had to dodge 64 times. Well, my stamina's too low now. Guess I'll just wait for the next attack that he does and hope I have stamina to attack after that one. Which I think is very just boring. Because it never really is there to prevent you from rolling. Even though that's the thing that you're scared of, running out of stamina and not being able to roll, what it prevents you from doing is attacking. Because if you attacked, you wouldn't be able to roll after. And I think that just kind of ruins a lot of the flow of a lot of bosses. I think it worked fine in Dark Souls, where the game was, like, really slow to the point where that, like, made sense. But it feels in a game, in any modern Souls-like, or Elden Ring or stuff, that, like, there's already few enough times to attack the boss between their attacks, because, like, bosses have ramped up so much in speed that further reducing your number of times that you get to hit the boss from, like, you know, 5 times in a minute to 2 times in a minute feels like, oh my god, please just give me a turn, please. Okay, let's keep going this way. It's a little bit interesting in, like, a speedrunning sense, where, like, there are literal times where you'll, like, crouch on purpose to get stamina back and, like, things like that. In a speedrunning sense, it's actually pretty neat. But casual playthrough, I'm not a fan. Did I do anything with this? I'm pretty sure that was just like a mask fragment or something. Probably. Stamina is something made for the older titles in the series, doesn't work as well with the more recent ones. That's how I feel about it. And I think that the developers also... Thank you for the hydrate. I'm running low on actual water, so this is water, I swear. I think the developers also realize that, which is why stamina restrictions have been getting much lesser and lesser in recent titles. Sometimes to the point where it almost feels like there isn't stamina, but, like, technically there's a stamina bar because it's kind of vestigial. Like Wukong, it was hard to run out of stamina in that game. Now, that one's not really Souls-like, and that's kind of part of why, but because you could just attack infinitely, but... Elden Ring, they took out stamina outside of combat, and even in combat, like, it's much more generous than it used to be. Lies of P, again, the main way that you run out of stamina in that game is either through being heavy load, which was kind of interesting that they had heavy load also affect your stamina regen, or by blocking instead of getting perfect guards, which took away your stamina. And again, blocking, I do think stamina or some sort of posture-like system makes sense. Wu Chang gave you a ton of stamina for everything. I think that developers have, like, realized how much more fun it is to play with a lot of stamina, but they have kept it in because Dark Souls had stamina, and then they'll put in, like, talents and stuff that make it so you can get basically infinite stamina. Kazan 2, yep. Kazan was interesting because you barely spent stamina, but you could combo enemies using your stamina. So if you had a full bar of stamina, you could do like 20 attacks before running out of stamina, but the boss would be stun-locked for those 20 attacks. And then you finally run out of stamina, and then they get a turn again. So stamina in Kazan was almost like a combo meter or something that you would spend to perform a long combo. which was somewhat interesting, at least. At least always make it so out of combat running doesn't take stamina like in Wu Chang. I do, yeah, it's always nice at least when that. I just think running maybe just shouldn't ever cost stamina. Maybe stamina can stay, but they should just remove the cost of stamina for running at all times. Because I just think, I don't know, I just like running. I just like moving faster. After listening to that rant, the word stamina doesn't sound like a real word anymore. Yep. Would you call that a rant? I guess so. How about stamina in Sekiro? The greatest. Because it doesn't exist. Only posture. You may not like it, but that's what peak stamina looks like. It's posture. Okay. Obviously, I still need the all charms thing from the lady, but I don't have all charms yet. Is there anything in here? Don't think so. Sonic has the best stamina mechanic. How good is the game, 0 to 10? I like Hollow Knight at an 8 out of 10, maybe 8.5. I think it's very good, but I don't think that the way that it is good appeals specifically to me. It's much more about exploration than it is about, like, you know, okay, the exploration is just kind of a way to set you up to the boss fight, and then the boss fight is the meat. The meat of Hollow Knight, I think, is the exploration, and the boss fights are like the cherry on top, the like, ooh, yeah. But like the exploration, I feel like, is the more focused on thing, which just isn't exactly my jam. Not that the boss fights are terrible, although some of them aren't too great, but just that I don't feel like it's the main focus of the game, and I would put the boss fights overall at, you know, like a respectable, like, good to great, but not, like, fantastic. And they're fairly... It feels like they've been fairly few and far between. Like a long zone to get to, like, one boss, instead of, like, a short zone with, like, 2 mini-bosses that lead to the main boss, like you'd have in other games that I've played. How the hell do you do this blind? It's tough. It's tough. What's 112%? It's the whole everything, including the DLCs. Okay, I can accept that as a Hollow Knight glazer, yeah. Okay, I mean, I guess we just keep going around till we maybe find something. Like, Hollow Knight is very okay with you just being lost, right? Okay, it made the little "you found something" noise, but I already found this. I already broke the rock down here. And it's like, you know, obviously by design that you're kind of supposed to get lost. That's like the charm of it, the magic of it. It's just not really for me. Like, going through the game and trying as hard as I can to find every secret, am still missing one DLC. Because I did a DLC, but I haven't done 2 DLCs. So... them being kind of just okay with you just, like, missing large sections of the game? Not really for me. I'll find it eventually, hopefully, but it may take infinitely long. The DLC is all the grubs we found along the way. True. Is Grim and Zote the same DLC? You know, I don't know, but I assume that Zote himself was not an entire DLC. So... I don't assume Zote was 6% on his own. If I'm playing Hollow Knight, how would I know if I'm in a DLC area or not? That's a good question. You know, I don't really know that you would know, necessarily, but... one of the things that I did felt like DLC. And then Chad also confirmed it was DLC. But the one thing that I did very much felt like that's DLC. And if you are keenly observing on the screen, you'll probably know which thing I did. Still technically infected crossroads. And this is now technically Crystal Peak. Try this game called Sekiro. It's like Dark Souls, but with Sekiro deflects. Oh! I do like Sekiro deflects, so I should probably try out that game. Already have all grubs. Yes, yes I do. Well, I think I've now made a full circle. Let me go to the boss arena again, even though I've already been there and fought the Dreamer version. But when was the last time I speedran Sekiro? I don't remember the exact, you know, month, day, whatever, but, well, I guess I do. It was, at Summer Games Done Quick, which was in July. So, not that long ago. We also played Bingo with Aggie, like, a few weeks ago, which is kind of speedrunning. Not, like, leaderboard speedrunning, but... At this point, give up. Greater than 100% is enough already. I mean, I would if I didn't want to keep playing. I'd like to find some more stuff, though. What are you even shooting at? Surely. Maybe I can bust into your dreams again. We played Nine Souls, same art style, but with parries like Sekiro. Yes, I really, really liked Nine Souls. I thought Nine Souls was incredible. Was more focused on the boss fights. Like I said that I wanted. So bright. What could I be missing? I'm not sure if I've gone there. Just wish the Nine Souls had a DLC, yeah? I don't remember how long Nine Souls took me, but I do feel like it was pretty lengthy anyway. Ow. Nine Souls is pretty hard IMO. A lot of the boss fights were solidly tough. This is still technically infected Crossroads. Did I just... Whoops. I forgot you were the friendly singy bug. Well. Surely that gave a percentage. That was actually a required thing to complete the game. Is that a percent? Oops. Okay. Visited. 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 Just visited. Visited. Went all the way through here. Did go through there and got to Green Path. Went through there. Went through there. Went there. Went there. Went there. There was even like a place below that it didn't show. Went there. The bugs talking about how, ha, go to the Coliseum. I believe went through there and it was blocked off there. Went all the way back around. Went through there, went through there. This was blocked off. Went through there. I'm pretty sure I went all the way to the left there. Went there, went there. So I visited every area, so wherever it is, I've gone by it. Oh, cool. Do you feel good now? No! Did I go there? Maybe I went here and then I ignored there. Because I don't remember the blue butterflies, whatever, thingies. I don't know. Ow. Ow. You're hitting things with your elegy beam of light is equivalent to hitting them with your nail. I would assume it is. Seems like it would be. Ow. The thing is exploding in such a large radius for 2 is... sure something. Definitely a decision that was made. I guess it could be like one of the walls there that I just keep ignoring as I fall down. Oh, this was this. Yeah, no, I have checked here. Right. I didn't check it again this time, but... yeah, I've checked this. I've checked the whole area. Zod is the last 10%. Defeating him 10 more times. Surprised there's no secrets to return for Snail Wizard? At least none I recall. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. I think what we'll do is we'll split the zone in half so that I can at least be looking on the correct half of the zone. So if the Hollow Knight was the middle of the zone, the exact middle. Is the thing that I'm missing just on the left half or the right half answerable? Binary search, basically. Right half. Okay. Right half. Right half. In the Forgotten Crossroads. Could be at the town, could be at the tram, could be at the entrances to the Crystal Peak. Could be at the Stagway itself. Using a lifeline, yep. I'm going off of the Mario Odyssey hide and seek rules of after a certain amount of time I get hints to narrow it down. Next I'm gonna ask sub area or not. Ow. Gotta say the thing? What thing? Predict further lifelines used before you find it. We'll see about that. That thing, your dark soul. Sure, Chris would be very helpful, surely. Okay, so we are now on the right half. Let's do maybe a sweep top to bottom. Okay, sure. That just lingers for multiple seconds after it's dead. Very nice. Start from just to the right of the Hollow Knight. Ow. Okay, sure. Any floor that is shaky that would give way? Doesn't seem like it. Wonder if there's like a spot. Crystal Dash is like my most forgotten about ability that I have. So maybe there's a spot where you can like get high up and then Crystal Dash to somewhere that you otherwise couldn't get to. It could also be inside of the Hollow Knight arena, and chat would have been freaking out over my question about left or right. Is it left or right if it's on the line? We just all coordinated to give the same answer, even though it was, in fact, directly along the line. Yep. Okay, if I said top to bottom, this would be our top. Panics when chat says yes instead of left or right. This leads to the Crystal Peak, but is not Crystal Peak yet. And will be unfortunately quiet. Back to the scene of the crime. She's she just moved away. She just goes to a different school now. I guess head left first. There shouldn't be too much to check. While staying right of the center.
Is it really worth it starting university if it means missing some niche streams?
It might not be, you know? Whoops. Yeah. Doing a challenge run, not using the best charm in the game, Compass. It's too expensive. 220 billion geo. No one can afford it. Everyone that's ever used it must be a cheater. Either use the compass or never pick up a map in your playthroughs, no in between. Like, what is even the point of the compass? I know where I am. Because I know where I'm isn't. And by subtracting where I is from where I isn't. Insert copy pasta of the missile. Yeah, this would be the only part that's like truly right of center. I mean, a little bit of this is right of center. Or no, actually that was the hallway. No, so this is definitely left of center now. Well, there's here to check. I'm starting to get the feeling it's not a normal just, oh, there's a breakable wall. There's a breakable floor. Because I've It. So many walls. So many floors. Why are you making that noise even though I've already found this before? What if I call the tram and then the doors open and then I can... Always makes that noise when revealing a previously unseen path. Nope. What if it's in the tram itself that... So tired. Respect must pay. There could be a refight of this, but I'd have to find where you would refight it. And this is now the resting grounds. Ow. Thanks, Halibut. It's not my birthday, though, but... Look, it was an accident. She was brandishing a weapon. We considered maybe chat is trolling you. As I've stated before, the desire of chat to backseat is greater than their desire to troll. This is still slightly right of center. What if chat doesn't know it's left and right? Look, I believe in chat to be able to hold up their hands and see which one makes an L. Do the left. That's probably all that's actually left. Okay, well, I think we narrow down one more time. Okay, so if... let's say... let's say this was the center line through Hollow Knight. Center horizontally through Ancestral Mound. Top or bottom? Whatever I'm missing. Top or bottom? Bottom. We already knew it was right. Bottom right. Bottom right. Bottom right. Bottom right. Feels like it would be in the village then? But, like, there just really didn't seem to be anything there. Maybe I can, like, dream nail something. Open up! FBI, open up! Maybe I can dream nail the shopkeep. Find out that she wants to duel for a charm. Dear, dear, I really must hold it together, must appear calm, but this creature is just divine. What creature is just divine? The creature that was called divine? That wanted to eat my charms? I feel pretty confident that I checked the tram pretty good. More than other such places. would still be bottom. This would be top. This would be above. Nope. I'm sure at least one chatter's eating a bowl of Lucky Charms right now. That... I wonder how many chatters you need to get together before that's, you know, more likely than not. Like if you just have, you know, 30 people in a room... It's, you know, more likely than not that at least 2 people share a birthday. Birthday paradox without the birthdays or the paradox. This is now top again. I'm right. I can't even go down here to check here. I just want to look at the ah! Let me go all the way around to check there. Oh. Yeah, we're, you know, farming so much geo in the meantime, you know? Good hot or cold if you want. That's, like, leads directly there, then. That's... Something just hurt me here? I think I maybe got exploded. Why is this closed off? What's the objective? Find something. We don't know what. Well, I don't know what. Or where, or why, or how, or who, or when. Only that there is something. And that I've gone through every zone and hit every wall. And yet... this would be left. One must imagine Midge happy. One must. Do you know that's in this area? I know that it's in this area, and that if I put my pointer right here, it's in the bottom right quadrant of this. That's what I know. That it's in the infected crossroads, and it's in the bottom right. And then I've gone through every spot that's in the bottom right, and... Smile. And then it's just... It's... Oh, chat is so happy right now. Hit every wall with the light beam from Grubberfly's Elegy anyway. If that somehow just, like, doesn't count, that would be wild. I'm pretty sure we've broken walls with it before. Chatter, I can say we aren't trolling, but that's exactly what someone who is trolling would say, so... What if you being so certain chat wouldn't troll, it made them troll? But see, the thing is, multiple chatters gave the same answer at the same time. So unless they coordinated it, they all had it typed out. They all guessed the same answer that each other would say. And typed it at the same time. Smile. Like the people who spent a decade looking for secrets in Shadow of the Colossus. Yep. We have the Mitch Triz trolling Discord. I see. Yeah. We are Discord, we're coordinating. I see. Okay, understandable. Okay, so... I might have to further subdivide. He's gerrymandering the map to to find where it is. Binary search again, yeah. What was the question to chat? There hasn't been one at the moment. If I did, it would probably be left, right, here, up, down, here that I would separate. So that the tram would be below, the stag station would be above. That, like, vertical passageway would be on the left. And then obviously all the other rooms that are right of that would be on the right. If I did this, we still just like slowly get in on it. I haven't requested yet. Hold on, savior. Do I wanna send that? I mean, I guess I don't really have anything else to do. All right. Left or right of that vertical line? Left or right of that vertical line? Left. Left of that vertical line. Okay. So let me mark the bounds for myself. The corners of where I should check. That at the top, obviously, down to the very bottom. And then where the Hollow Knight is. And up to the midway. There. Between these 4 is apparently where we're looking. Did you ask the thing? Sorry, I got that. I asked a left or right. I did. And I got a bunch of lefts. So we're slowly squeezing in the box. Smile. Okay, I'm at the bottom, so that... Well, could go... all the way to the end there again. I guess I should check all the way at the end there one more time. Even though there's seemingly nothing. I wonder if the Grim Child is trolling me by making noises so I don't hear when I'm actually close to something that's actually making noise. Also the, like, random thumping of the... Well, it's clearly thumping from the left of me, though, right? And now it's thumping from the right of me, but it's probably just the ones in the background just making the thumping noises. Probably. Doesn't seem like there's anything that would actually be here. It's probably just gotta be the ones in the background. It's the egg! We just gotta go to the black egg again. Egg. I still have not figured out what to do with my eggs. At all. Could be pretty much anywhere in here. This seems like it would be an odd place to hide something, though. Oh, wobbly ground. Oh, fall through where these guys are coming out. The eggs provide protein. Then why won't it let me eat them? When's the Hollow Knight all eggs % category? I mean, it could be all the way to the very left of this room would still be within the box. Pretty sure it already exists. Nice. But this should be in the wrong quadrant. And then I have to go around to search the upper bit of this because the stupid closed off pathways. Only we had a compass, it would have gifted us all the secrets. Huh? If only they hadn't made it so expensive. Oh, no reasonable person can afford 220 billion geo. Definitely give speedrunning this game a try. It's one of the most fun games to speedrun. It does seem like a fun game to speedrun. I don't... Honestly, I could see it being a better game to speedrun than to play casually. I could definitely see that. Like, I think a lot of the, like, obviously, you're not gonna get lost if you're speedrunning. I'm sure a lot of the, like, situations of, like, I feel like I'm, you know, trapped in this situation where it's a no-win because, you know, I got backed into this corner and there's no way out. I'm sure in a speedrun, there's just, like, strategies that you can do consistently to avoid those, so that doesn't become an issue. Like, there's probably almost no issues with this game when speedrunning. Well, I'm sure it's got its own speedrun-specific issues. Oh, this one glitch is so inconsistent, and, you know. But, like, I feel like pretty much everything that would be, like, annoying casually would be totally fine in a speedrun. Would still be... No, could not be here. We're now at the arena. We are a hive mind. I've got the hive blood, though, so... That means you're all friendly to me. Ah. Okay. There was one wall... That one wall. Could I have possibly... Honestly, I probably could have potentially guessed that from the map based on this sort of largest open area in the map that I hadn't seen yet. He says copingly after having found it. Honestly, it was pretty easy to find, actually, you know. Now that I found it, it was super obvious, actually. Oh, I see the gates there. This is going to be a boss fight. Oh, no, just an enemies fight. Okay. Glowing womb. Huh. Greed. Okay. Drains the soul of its bearer and uses it to birth hatchlings. The hatchlings have no desire to eat or live and will sacrifice themselves to protect the parent. So it's Grimchild, but draining my soul. 103! 103! Update. $103. Minion build, let's go. Okay, now I re-ask. Is there anything more within Infected Crossroads that I have not found that I could find right now? No. Okay, good. 3 areas down. Whoops. It has only taken 40 hours, but we have 3 areas complete. Hooray. Okay. Most don't find it easily. Nobody thinks to slash upwards. I mean, I slashed sideways. It's just it was on, like, a wall that was, like, you know, slide along the wall, kind of. Okay. Next. We'll keep kind of going around in a circle. Howling Cliffs. Is there anything that I have not found that I could find right now? Yes. No? No. Maybe. No. Doubt it. Okay. We'll say that's a 4th zone totally completed. Probably. I don't think so. Okay. Green Path. Is there anything that I have not found that I could find right now? Green Path, not Queen's Garden. Green Path specifically. The lighter green. Cuts off right here. Yes, there is something in Green Path. I honestly figured there should be, because, like, I've barely gone through Green Path. I think I went through it, like, 1 time through, and then I, like, have hardly checked it again at all. So, let's go to Green Path. My father getting milk. Well, if it only takes him 40 hours, that's... he'll be back. Pera, baklava. Didn't need to ask then? Well, I'm not just gonna check on my suspicion that there might be some... Well, I guess I could have, but... I would have also, if I was just going by hunches, said, I probably missed something in Howling Cliffs. Like, it's small, but... feels like I could have missed something. Okay, so we'll start... Should I just go straight to where I think things might be? Probably not, because it might just be a breakable wall. So we'll just start top right and then kind of go... No, actually, since I'm here, I'll go Lake of Un first, and then I'll go top. Then I'll go to the right. Then down to the bottom. Towards Queen's Gardens. Then back up and around to there, and then be done. That seems reasonable. Or I'll just find it right away. Well, that's not a percent. Never mind. That's not a percent. Unless you tell me that is the percent and somehow all of you knew that that was exactly what it was. But that's not the percent. Nobody cares about Wanderer's journals. Plus $250. The green children walked from the dream unto these lands. Here we now shall wait, patient, for the call to return. Do I like the game? Yeah, I think it's good. I don't think it's my favorite game of all time, but I think it's good. Oh, so it was gonna go left first. Like, it's clearly very well crafted and carefully crafted and crafted with love. Is this the Lost Kin that I refought? I think that was Lost Kin that I... So I think I prefer Super Metroid, but this is very close. See, this would make sense. I never came back here after I got the ability to swim in acid. I think. Okay. Little unnecessary shortcut. Whoa, it's shaking. Another little unnecessary shortcut. Oh. I like missed the cutscene. Shape of Un. Reveals the form of Un within the bearer. While focusing soul, the bearer will take on a new shape and can move freely to avoid enemies. That actually sounds really good. 104%. Holy. It is. Text update. Holy. Percent goes up. Okay. Now that I have the shape of Un, is there anything else within Green Path that I'm missing that I could get right now? Don't think so. No. Okay, cool. We found the thing. Let's work our way kind of down here into just this. Fog Canyon. Is there anything that I'm missing that I could find right now that I've not gotten that I could get? Preferably that's worth percentage. No. Blink. Nope. No. Okay. Okay. So we're cruising through now. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 now. 6 zones that we're fairly confident we've cleaned out. Okay. Queen's Gardens. Is there anything that I'm missing that I could get right now? that I have not found. Can I see your charms? Sure. No, nay, no. Oh, 7! We're up to 7. Getting there. My charms... Yes? No, no, yes? Yaplin just trying to troll me. I see how it is. Yeah. These are my charms right now. We're missing 2 charms, which I guess would get me to 106%, because I'm at 104%, which would be 100% plus the 6% that I did for getting the Grimchild? Maybe? Plus plus, you know, 1% for Zod. Maybe. Compass is worth 5%. Oh, then we're basically done. Know what one of them is, but can't think of what the other is. Ah. So it's probably just those 2 that I'm missing, I guess. I don't know. I don't know how it goes. Okay, so Queen's Garden, we said we're set. This is the smallest zone in the game, but I think this technically is a different color, and so its own zone. Queen's Station itself. Is there something that's missing that I could find that I haven't gotten? No? Okay, alright. Well, you had to try. You had to ask, you know. Imagine, though. Imagine, though. Okay. I will be shocked if the answer is no, with how large and sprawling and confusing this is, and how I missed 2 grubs in Deep Nest that I went back for. Is there anything in Deep Nest, yes or no, that I am missing, that I could get right now? Yes. Okay, okay. I figured it had to be. I figured it had to be. Troll Despair, this might take a while. Yeah, this might... VOD watchers, skip the next 3 or 4 days of VODs. VOD watchers, just skip ahead. Just skip ahead. Just skip ahead. This one will need a chessboard. Oh, God. Because first I need to check all of Deep Nest before splitting it into left or right. Oh, God. No, not Deep Nest. Frick this place. Ah. Ugh. No. Deep Nest is fun, though. Surely, surely. I guess we start from Distant Village and kind of work our way to the right. I think at some points, like, I think the only way to get here is to drop down from Queen's Gardens, I think, but... Good old Deep Nest. Everyone's fave. Okay. So... yeah, I guess I just go to Distant Village. Equip the new thing so no enemies annoy you. The, Shape of Wound wouldn't really make enemies not... the Glowing Womb? Like, equip it over Grimchild? Oops. Banada Octis. Oh, look at a little guy. Wonder how many guys I can get. It's a few guys. Twins. No, but they go away when I... and now I have to spend more soul on them. Well. I mean, I guess I have to check here first. No, I would really just rather not be in here. What an area. Like Beast Den is a different area? I mean, it counts it as part of Deep Nest. Like if I pull up the map, it says I'm in Deep Nest. I don't know if there's anything like hidden in here. I don't know how the game, ow, counts things, but these annoying guys. Oh, them dive bombing just makes him angry. Oh, this sucks. This could not be worse of a charm setup. What the frick, I'm just. Yeah, I don't like these guys. I don't like that they cost my soul. I feel like I can get pretty much the same effect from the child without him just constantly eating my soul. They steal my soul! The exact opposite of what I want. Okay. I burned 2 charm notches to not have to equip that charm, yeah. I had to try it out, but yeah, that was, sure something. I guess I should go to the bottom and then make my way back up. For checking. They took our souls. Oh. My good friend, you wear that bright mark of relationship. Then you've met her, perhaps. Her who'd guard the mark. The gendered child. A sprightly thing, isn't she? Pale gift to the nest and the beast, and fair trade for sacrifice made. Long she's been distant. It'd do our spirits well were she to grace us. A visit home. Oh, I am sorry. Old memories cause my mind to wander on such silly diversions, especially when I'm oh so famished. Stop being so famished. And come back here so I can talk to you again. Like the child doesn't enrage this, doesn't count as like a full attack. It like goes through armor. Child OP. Oops. Okay, just a little shortcut. I guess that doesn't matter. But is a little faster. Okay, and we fully circled around. But I kind of want to rest one more time and see if the hungry mask thingy wants to talk again. Probably not. Midwife, that's the one. Oh, right, but you have to, this isn't where the bench is. The bench is broke. Son of a bench. Merimaru. Ah, it returns. I do apologize about before. No matter, no matter. My appetite oft gets the better of me. For now, at least, I'm content. Would you hear about myself? There's not so much to say. I'm a servant to the nest, though few in recent times would seek my service. Our brood is lost to that pestilence of the mind, a sad fall for the most intelligent species. Ah, but I've eaten, yes, and full. Then again, another little morsel would make me oh so happy. The perfect end to a meal. Stop trying to eat me. Just a little. She's so famished. Ah. Okay. So we're in this area. Egg. Looks like I've gone down here before. Okay. That's definitely, like, probably possible, but not safe. You might need, like, quick slash or something. Everywhere in Deep Nest looks so identical. It's like... I just have no idea if I've gone in this exact little passageway before. Yeah, no? Compass would be clutch? Not really, because then I'd still have to look at the compass every 2 feet. And, like, take note of exactly where on the map, exactly every time, and, like... Because unless I wrote it all down, it's like I would still not know if I'd been in it before. Oh. Grudge. Aha. Oops. It was made for a game like this. I remember every inch when I'm the one playing. I mean, I pretty much remember every inch, but, like... It does depend slightly on the visuals being distinct enough that I can remember something about it. Here was the mask maker. Well, I haven't figured out if there's anything you can actually... What if I... Does it know of the face that hides beneath? Such remarkable contrast the worm conceived. Don't know. You need any help with the thing I posted? Maybe. I haven't tried it out yet. I will, I was gonna do that at some point and then get back to you on it. Try out the set seed thing for Night Rain. Of the enemy and character designs in this game so much. I assume you mean like, yeah, since you said end character, like visuals and stuff. Yeah, very, very cool. I think some of the enemies are a bit annoying to fight, but they're all very like inventive and cool and thematic and fitting. Okay. Ow. Maybe I should check the top of that, I suppose. Just in case. Yeah, no, looks fine. Path of Pain? Have done that. But in reverse, yeah. You have to do all of the challenges again. This time going down instead of up. I guess I just go right here. Ah! Ahaha! Weavers, then. We found a thing. I should probably dream nail you. I was gonna save it if it's like, oh, maybe it's a boss fight, but like, let's just see. Hera! Oh, is this... Hera, I think, was one of the dreamers, if I remember right. Ah, right as I was gonna get egg! You can't keep a man from his egg. Egg. Oops. Egg. Ow, rude. Weaver song. Silken charm containing a song of farewell left by the weavers who departed Hollownest for their old home. Summons weaverlings to give the lonely bearer some companionship and protection. A lot of summon ones. Minion build! Holy! Full minion? Only minions? Nothing else? That 38 out of 40. 38 out of 40. And also 105%. Holy. Minion build coming together. Pacifist run. Okay. I am now once again asking, is there anything in Deep Nest that I have not found that I could find right now based on what I currently have? No. Okay. Another one down. Another one down. Okay, okay. Thank goodness we found that one rather quick. Because I did not want to have to go through all the rest of Deep Nest. There was so much more that could have still stumped us. Okay. Next. Let's go with the fungal wastes. Is there anything in the fungal wastes more that I'm missing that I could obtain right now based on what I currently have? Nope, nope. Nope. Okay, okay. Mantis Village, which is technically separate from the fungal waste. Is there anything in the Mantis Village that I haven't found that I could find right now with what I currently have? Not. Yathlin trying to troll, yes. Okay, okay. So we're basically done there. Let's go to the bottom now. The Abyss. Answering flower quest. Ah, I see. Yes, the Abyss has something. Okay. We already got the thing on the left. Oh, there was the blue stone that I had no idea what to do with there. I mean, I can also just check here and over here and see if there's anything else there, but there's definitely that thing that I was like, I don't know what the frick that does. The blue stone at the dais. Maybe it's got the sigil of a spell on it somewhere, so I cast a specific spell. Who knows? He's gonna figure it out. Trust. Let him cook. Yeah. Whee! You have to be naked in real life. All right, let me just... I mean, I'm already not wearing any pants, so... Prove it. A deep blue stone in a dais. Deep blue. Deep blue. Deep butterflies. Kingdom's Edge? This is why they marked the butterflies on the map for me. This is why they marked the butterflies on the map for me. For this, because otherwise, those butterflies were stupid. Kingdom's Edge. I think it's Kingdom's Edge. Hold on to the blue. Maybe I could even just use a charm to get blue. I don't know how the charms work. Go back. Go down. Buy the hive. Take the tram. Directly down. First of all, let me check what the charms that are based around the blue do. The Jonies, whatever. So, Lifeblood Heart. When resting, the bearer will get a coat of Lifeblood that protects from a modest amount of damage. Maybe that works. Maybe that just works. And then... what is... what is Joni... Joni's Blessing, just all of the blue. I mean, let's just see if this works. All blue. Praise Joni. Hyper HP. Can't heal, though? Well, you know, maybe then I'll finally cast spells like chat wants. I will not actually cast spells, though. There's probably no way you can combine this with honey, right? This with honey would go dummy. This with honey, like... sheesh. Blue honey tastes great, though. Aha! 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I had 15 blue. Easy. It just had to be blessed by Joni. Oh. Uh-oh. Well. There goes one of them. Ah. I could drop and then dash. Or I can go around on the left and squeeze by there. Okay, sure. There's a left way and there's a right way. Lifeblood core. What? What about the left way? What? No egg. Oh, I could have gotten an egg. Oh, there goes my all egg speed run. No. Reset. 106%. How am I gonna get all the percents if I can't get every egg? Egg percent ruined. 106%, 6% more. Look, the compass has to be the final percent. We've come this far. The compass has to be the final percent. I can't. You know. Might have enough geo for compass now? I don't think so. Is that all the charms now? That's all but the compass. The perfect charm list. Every charm that's actually could be useful in some way. We've done it. Needed that egg to have enough. So unfortunate. Yes, compass last. You show your inventory, sure. Here's the inventory. GG, run complete. I fear compass can't be the final percent, unfortunately. Well, it could be the second to final percent, right? Because I could get the compass, then I could get what's-her-face's blessing. I think. So it could be the second to last. It could be the 111th percent, I think. Probably. Should have made a save game file. Should have done it. Okay, so now we've got all the charms. So now I just need to figure out where's an entire like DLC that I'm missing or something, I guess. So I'll ask once again, is there anything in the abyss that I am missing that I could get right now? No. Papa nada. Yet. Okay. We'll move up one. Is there anything in the ancient basin that I'm missing that I could get to right now? No. Okay. We'll go for the little one first. Is there anything in specifically Isma's Grove that I'm missing that I could get to right now? Just that little super green part. No. Missing some ancient vibes. Bro, I'm over 30. I got all the ancient vibes. We're anciently vibing here. Okay, is there anything in the Royal Waterways? The answer is going to be yes. It's going to be Dung Defender Refight, and I just know it. I just knew it. Yes, but where? Gah! I've already looked. Come on. It's going to be Dung Defender somewhere. All right, let's make our way to the Ancient Waterways. Somewhere there. I'm telling you. There's gonna be the Dung Defender. He's gonna be defending that dung. It's in there, I'm telling you. Inner Fluke Marm. That's gonna be there too. Better. Baklava. There is no Dung Defender in Bossing State, but there is though. Defending from the loathsome Dung Eater. Okay, where would I want to start? I could go King's Station. Down there, and then go right by where Dung Defender is again. But I would love to start from the left side and then make my way in, but that's just like too far from anything, I think. So yeah, it's probably just King Station, make our way in, probably go Dung Defender down, and then right side, search all the way around Isma's Grove. If I find nothing, I think it's actually then go back to King Station to go back in by Dung Defender, then head out left, down to Flukemarm again, which I've already checked, but like double check. Up around to the Egg Vendor, and then all the way left out to the Mantis Village. I think that's the play. Some things and maybe some stuff. Souls games are 3D Metroidvanias, I think. That's not... They're not exactly the same. Because I think a lot of the mark of a Metroidvania isn't just... It's an action semi-RPG type thing. It's in the specific, like, unlocking abilities as you go. Not just, like, linearly progressing through the game, but, like, the way that you get somewhere is not by finding the literal key sometimes. It's by finding the figurative key in that now you can double jump. So now you can make it up somewhere where you couldn't before. And that's just not, that just doesn't happen in Souls games. This game of Pong-like. All games are Pong-like. I don't know if this would even count as part of Royal Waterways. Or... Yeah, it's a different color. I don't think I would count this as part of Royal Waterways. Unless chat has a different definition. Technically it is, and then the secret is there, and then I miss it because I assume that it wasn't. Except Pong, it's not a Pong-like. It has nothing to do with Pong. I wonder if you can semi-cheese knowing if you can go below somewhere by looking down, and if the camera goes down, then the room is taller than it appears? Is that a thing? Because if so, it's letting me look down. Any more of the Access to Nameless King and stuff like that? Oh, just that there's hidden stuff? Smile. But no, part of the floor is like shaking as a specific break here. Oh, it's probably just lower here than it is in the Dung Defender's room. This is probably just a lower spot. Yeah, it is. Looks like. Yeah. Yeah, and then you can't look any lower than this. Okay. All right, understandable. But I think that might be a little sneaky technique for knowing. Well, actually... Anything up? Anything down? Oh, doesn't look like it. Okay. Whee! This is still part of the Royal Waterways. Oh, the double hit. Egg. Okay, so if I go down through there, that's in Isma's Grove, so I don't want to do that. Yo, Deliz! Yo! Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Yo, E33, nice. I just played that a little bit ago. Very fun. We're trying to do all the things in Hollow Knight. All the things. We're at over 100% of the things done. It's a lot of things. It's so good. It really is. Surely there's a thing here. Join the smile cult. Yeah, we are, everyone is, venting their need to backseat by typing smile instead. So I'll be, you know, 10 feet away from finding the thing. Everyone will be smiling. I'll have no idea what it means. Move out of the room and nobody can say anything about how I just straight up didn't find it. Smile. Gotta see if there's any random... I feel like I would have checked this already, but maybe I didn't. Yep, I have, because there was a grub here. Good old grubge. How much property damage the knight does by the end of this game? Billions and billions of geo worth. This is now Kingdom's Edge. So it's not here, as far as I can tell. Still less than compass, true. Once I buy the compass and flood the economy back with money, it'll all be fixed. Yo, Carouselin, C's always mess me up, but they should be K or S sounds. But yo, thank you for the sub. Welcome back to the bunch. Enjoy the emotes. I just smiled because it's funny, to be fair. That's true. No cost too great, except the compass. That one, the cost is too great. Now, once I press this, we would no longer be in the royal waterways, so can't be through here. Egg. Yeah, and if I went right up here, we'd be in Isma's Grove. Yeah, this would make Isma's Grove, so can't be here. Okay, then I guess it can't be this. Well, it can be. I could have missed it. But I've now checked everything this direction. So let's make our way back. You make the percent bigger on screen. You know, we did that for a while. What am I up to right now? Finding the things that I didn't find yet. What percent are we at? We can't read that small font. Yeah. I'll supersize it. What, I'm flying by? Be the waterways are going to be slightly annoying to search. They do a lot of like weird branching. Eggs before. Why are we still here? Just to suffer. bench. So I've made it all the way across the zone. I sure hope it's not in this exact section because it's very confusing with the like up and down paths that you can't like search at the same time.
Bless you.
Thank you for the bless. Intact seems really useful. I haven't found it on your playthrough. It's it is something that you would find very, very late. By necessity, it will be late. For reasons. Why does this feel like this should be something? So glad compass is the last charm. Yep. As it should be. Egg. Maybe it's after buying all the eggs. Maybe that's the... You just have to buy enough eggs. Smile. If I simply purchase enough eggs, we will... have the thing. Try the upper path. I don't think I went that way yet. Up would be out of the waterway. Don't want that. Egg Master. Finish off the rest of... this area. Okay. We stuck on 111% because of that compass. We'll just... So we'll go kind of top to the end, and then we'll go back along the bottom. Makes sense to me. Team Cherry makes Compass a non-charm thing in Silksong just for Mitch. Egg! Alright, we found the thing we hadn't found before. Egg. That was clearly the thing. The only thing we were missing was egg. This is now fungal wastes. Area completed. Every egg is 1%. You just have to find 112 eggs. Yes. Egg, but we have this egg. It's a really big egg. Okay, bench here. Let me double check the, like, connections, top to bottom. Because, like, I went full top the first time and full bottom the second time. And they were, like, completely separate, but there could be something in the connections between them. I would need to be at the top to check these. But I mean, it wouldn't be something in, like, that space there wouldn't really make any sense. Oh, I can't get back to the top. I have to go back around. Wait, unless, never mind. I can get back to the top. Wait, but this isn't... Is that even the top? This is the top. So I don't think I searched kind of the middle then here. Here-ish. Maybe? Maybe I did. Because now this should be like the top.
Good luck, Mitch.
Thank you for the good luck. I think. I missed the YouTube gifted. Oh! I can see it though. I don't have to open up my YouTube separately. It doesn't make the thing, but I can see it. Yo! Animesh Das. Thank you for the 5 gifted. I hope that didn't cut off the name. Yo! 6 minutes later. 6 minutes late. Congrats to Gagan, Robokoyo, Brushstroke, old school screenings and stuz. Let's go. I can actually do that without having to take 2 minutes to open up YouTube manually. Let's go. Oh, this is just back where he was. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Okay, wait, so then what? I guess the only thing I haven't really checked through now is Fluke Marm's area. I mean, I checked through it once a while ago, but I'm not sure how exactly thorough I was. One eternity later, yep. That is how that goes. Have to check the emote section again? The what now? I don't think I've been here before. I don't think I've been here before. No, this looks new. Whoa, that looks new. Okay. Well, those guys are those are big. They even add emotes like Mrizwave. Ah. This is very deep nesty. Nothing up here? Maybe I break the wall from the other side and it connects or something. Oh! Aha! Oh! Oh! Oh, God! Well, that's interesting. Very cool guys. Okay. One down. Okay, this is the end, but I want to keep searching it. I've entered the goon cave. As these guys are the goons, right? Like they're like helpers to like a mob boss. Ah! That's what you mean, right? Ah! I don't like these guys. I don't like these guys at all. Shia Halud. No! Oh my gosh. They're so fast. Aha! My child won the day. Nice. There we go. Oh, that'll break from above. Oh, I don't have any, soul, though. Oh, don't need it. Okay, I guess the only point of this is to make it through alive. $112%, surely. Making it through that cave was worth 6% on its own. Junk pit. A cocoon chained with a simple lock. Yeah. See, there's a bench around here first. Oh. Gonna smile so hard. Uh-huh. I mean, this has to still be a new area I haven't been to. Even though we are now in the fungal wastes. Gotta grab all the geo to save up for compass, that's right. And is here where it finally loops back around. Oh, wow. Back to the city at the Nail Master. Okay. Well, does that even provide a good bench? I mean, I guess that's the closest I could get. I guess we go bench real quick. Just in case. You never know what might be hiding inside of a locked sarcophagus. I hope it's an egg. Open the sarcophagus, just an egg pops out. Map updated. Is the map even updated? Shouldn't there be a thing there? No, I guess it's Junk Pit, and then somehow Junk Pit connected to there. Oh well. Shinobi shortcut. Ah. This is probably not a good potential boss fight setup, but we'll see. We'll see what could possibly be hiding in a sarcophagus. Or cocoon. Oh. Collected the God Tuner. Device that resonates with beings of great power. Seek the gods of Hollow Nest. Tune their power. Through their strength, ascend. Okay. Easy. Blasphemy. Rank blasphemy. Thou crawler. Thou cringer. Thou smallest of the small. By what right dost thou trespass here, in the home of the gods? Shrivel away and be gone. Be gone. Thou cringer. Lamau. Cringe. You're cringe. God home. Hi there. Oh. And I'll start from the ground floor. Challenge. 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 Something in here that it doesn't want me to access just yet. Benched. Aha, okay. Pantheon of the Master. Seek the gods of nail and shell. Bindings? I guess no bindings for me, please. Thanks. Wretch, thou hast ordained thine own destruction. Through sacred combat are we attuned to this kingdom's greatest beings. By entering this gate, thou hast challenged the very gods of this kingdom. Dost thou consider thyself the equal of this pantheon, of its masters? Draw thy weapon then, fool of fools, and be damned for thy arrogance. What, are you gonna... Oh. Well, this one doesn't seem so bad. Come down here. Thank you. Not quite in the way I wanted, but... Ow. Stop summoning and start... Thank you. This is pretty slow. There we go. Grubge. All right, I forgot he does that. Ah. Me when I forget again? The thing that I just remembered that I forgot? Why did he hit his head upwards? So that I don't get knocked backwards. I'm sure I saw a speedrunner do it. I don't remember almost anything about speedruns of this game, but I'm pretty sure I remember that. Tough one. Skarama! Shaw! Oh. Golly. Is that Skong right there? The Skong? Holy. Oh. Orbed. I did it. I used magic. Oh. Was that a spell? Holy. Dong. Roma. Ho, ho, ho.
Good luck, Smith.
Thank you for the good luck. Toma, 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 toma. Oh. Whoa, okay. Up. Doma, Doma. Oh. This guy was a boss? I thought this was just like a guy in the Pantheon. Or in the Colosseum. I guess he's a slightly bigger guy? Aha, I've got iframes. Oliat kept this. why hast thou crept into this pantheon, O meager one? The noise of thine wriggling creates much discord, drowning out the godly resonances we attune ourselves to. Dost thou mean to thwart our sacred goal? Dost envy drive thou to such madness? We pray that the gods of this kingdom punish thee, obliterate thee, utterly destroy thee. Okay. Creep on, meager one, and may the gods utterly destroy thee. Yeah? Wait, I haven't fought you before. What do you do? Ow. You're kind of, Oh. Oh. Brothers, oh God. Oh, and then he flies up? Okay, wait. Okay, neato. Ow. Oh, and then slams down at the end. Okay, did not know about the slam down at the end. Okay, neat. I guess I gotta dash out of that. That move has a very, very short wind up. Yep. Yeah, there's just not really time to heal. Yeah, you can just dash in and just hit me for healing every time, it looks like. Yeah, okay. Okay, sure. That was weird. I don't really get why his attacks were that fast. I mean, I guess I maybe need to have quick heal then? Because it was like, oh, I'm doing it while his move is still ending and he still had time to punish me. It wasn't like I did it in complete neutral. It was like I would do it like when he still had to fall and land, and he would still fall, land, ready an attack, and hit me all before my heal went off. So I don't know about that one. It might just be you're just not expected to heal. Ow. Just stop summoning. There we go. Easy. Yeah, I would say that's one thing that's like not to my preference with boss designs is like the punish you for trying to heal. I prefer it to be more of like a resource battle where it's at least like viable to heal. Obviously, you shouldn't be able to heal at any given point at all during the fight. It shouldn't be instantaneous, but at almost any time at the end of a boss's attack. Or at least at the end of like a boss's like combo or something. Healing is cheating. And hesitation is defeat. True. Like that's, you know, one of the things that I dislike about a lot of bosses. I think that's one of the biggest reasons that people dislike input reading, is for exactly that reason. Skarama! Does she not have contact damage? That felt like she got real close to me. Edino! Does DLC count as 112%? Yes. Oops. Doma. Oh, he stopped on me. Okay. Oh, he stopped on me again. Dung Defender OST slaps, as does the boss. Slaps you for messing with his dung. Aw, didn't make it all the way through. That did not look like that should have hit me, but alright. A guy trying to defend his dung in peace, yep. Okay. Ooh. Well, technically I did get a heal off, I just also got hit for it, so that didn't gain me anything. Oh, no iframes. Ready for those? Oh my god, that's so hard to react to. So there is one time that I can heal for sure. But only if my positioning is... Aha! Brotherhood. Time 11:36. World record. World record. 108%. We skipped a percent. Let's go. Pantheon of the Artist. Seek the God inspired. Finding God Home was a percent. Ah. This guy's skipping percents. Bannon. Oh, thou most ungrateful of blemishes. The gods in their great mercy allow thee to escape their first pantheon alive, yet still thee think to test thine self against their might? Doom thyself then, that we may resume our focus and ascend our minds even higher. Oh. Okay.
Just hit 50k bananas, boys.
Ah.
Let's go, Mitch.
Okay. Okay. Huzzah! Ow. Ow. Ah. Rude. Oh. Oops. Oh, that's the upper one. Oh, what? I guess it wasn't the one I was thinking of. What? Or maybe I'm not standing precise enough. Simultaneous! Actually simultaneous. Grimchild carrying, true. Just checked and you still have your save. Should you do it? Do it. Split the damage perfectly. Calculated. I did get the flower quest, yeah. Ow. Okay. Oh, not this thing. I hate this thing. Grimchild carrying again. Aww. The dumb one. At least I can hit it while standing still on this platform and just... Oh, now I can't. Die. Roomchild kinda goated. Will the gods not relieve us of this troublesome speck? How it tests us, seeing this worm raise its filthy weapon to the gods. Thou hast luck beyond luck, O speck. The gods of this pantheon, for purposes beyond our understanding, allow you amongst them. Truly, the divine punishment they must be planning for you will be beyond all reckoning. Prepare thyself. Prepare thyself. Oh, hello. Okay, that makes sense, yeah, actually. Oh, but it... Oh, red is... Okay. Oh. Yep, yellow is the, Pink is the close-up. Ah, yellow. Yep. Pink, we run a bit away. Blue is there. The colors on this is neat that you can, like, not only tell what the animation he's doing, but also the color he's... Ow. Preparing. Ow. No, Grimchild! You interrupted him too early! Ow. Okay. Neat. I'm trying to double agent. It's true. First try. Easy. Time 12:48. World record again. I can't believe we got back-to-back world records for fastest completions ever. No one's ever done it quicker. 109%. 109%. What up, Josh? Just 2 more percent until I've completed the game. I mean, that's true. Bro's flying through them. Easy. The world record on those are ridiculous. What? No, surely not. Seek the god of wealth and power. Pantheon of the Sage. Someone stop this guy. He can't keep getting away with it. Lowly brute, blindest of worms, again thee challenge the gods? What divine whim has granted thee the strength to endure their presence where no others may stand? Fight then, struggle then, and keenly shall we listen for thy destruction. Beej. Oh. I forgot what that did. Ah, didn't find a safe spot. Aw, you ran into me. What? I have hive blood. I can't be hurt by my bee friends. Okay, bad time to try to heal again. Oops. Even with a long attack like that, it's still not quite enough time to heal. I really thought it would be. I don't really need to heal that much on this guy, but... Oh, the collector. Guy seems a little silly. Okay. Oh, this one. Oh, should have dashed. Oh, should have dashed again. Okay, well, I just need to be over here. Okay, very rude. Oh, why did it not go all the way to me that time? Oh, it gets stopped at the wall. I thought it would hit the wall and then do nothing, but... I'm gonna... Ah! I was gonna cheese, but I did not successfully cheese. Stop. Cease. That's fine, that's acceptable. Oh, and my charm kind of bugged out. Didn't give me the potential heal back. Okay. Oh, okay. All right. And I have to remember how to fight the regular one instead of the enhanced one. Which starts with a down on that. Bad idea. He took my child! Can you believe he took my child? Easy. My child is back. Whew. Ow. Oh my goodness. Zote! Invincible, fearless, sensual, mysterious, enchanting, powerful, great Zote! Oh god! Stop running at me, jerk. Stop running at me. My bad. Oh, this? Okay, but when is it my turn? Wait. Why are there jellyfish now? Okay, I guess I... now deal with it with jellyfish, okay. Oh! Grimchild! A little aggressive there, eh? Skarama. Nice. Is she gonna scream like an anime character throughout Silksong? I sure hope so. I hope Skong is all Shaw Hegale Adino.
Burrado Miscalahu.
Thou art painfully persistent. Why dost thou defile this pantheon with thine presence? Seek ye glory, O vain one. Thou misunderstand our purpose. Through ritual combat, we are attuned to the voices of the gods. Ever higher do they lead us, higher and higher and higher, until through godly focus do we attain communion with that great power sleeping in the kingdom's heart. Chris! Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, raiders. We're hollowing the night. Yo, hope the Expedition 33 has been going well. Perfect prep for you for Skong that's coming out soon. That's E33, the perfect practice. Did you miss Path of Pain? You did. You have. Yes. Yes, you did. We're at 100. We're almost there. 109%. Did basically everything. Okay. I mean, surely whatever's through this door will be a nice, easy little stroll through the, you know, the winning. It'll be first try. The guy had 2 times health. Oh. The guy. Oh, I probably wanna. Pogo, I guess. Ooh. Bad time to heal. It's all falling apart. Yeah. Ooh, it's all... I think that was worth it. Oh, wow, that goes high up. Okay, that's a little rude. I do not think healing and taking a hit is worth it. Man, yeah, he does. I think he does 2 per hit there. Okay. Grimchild almost had that. Explore Godhome a bit? I thought I did. There was like nothing there. Ow. You when I forget. No, bees, we're friends! We're friends! Aw. Can we not just stall? Ow. This certainly is a boss, I suppose. One of the bosses of all time. Okay. punish in there. Just... Oops. Okay, was not worth it to attempt to heal there. Now I know. Got him. Nice, nice. Hollow Knight, not Hollow Wizard. No spells. That's right. I was already full soul and full health. 109%. Is this like when the sports coach tells you to go out and give 110%, but then you tell them that's impossible and they say to shut up, and you try and complain to the vice principal and then you get suspended? That's exactly it. We're getting suspended today. Oh, that... I really did not think that was gonna hit me. Oh my god! What a getting trapped in the corner. Somehow made it through. Invincible, fearless, sensual, mysterious, enchanting, vigorous, diligent, overwhelming, gorgeous, passionate, terrifying, beautiful, powerful, Grey Prince Zote! The undefeatable. Stop running into me. Oh, I couldn't see because of the explosions. I couldn't see that he fell through. Stop running into me! God. Why did that immediately explode instead of just getting knocked up? That was annoying. That was really annoying. That was really annoying. All the things that should have worked just didn't. You're supposed to be able to hit it so that it goes higher so that it doesn't explode on you, but I hit it and it just instantly exploded instead. Hit twice? I did not hit twice. I hit once. I'm well aware that hitting twice would be an explode. I hit once, and it exploded. It was probably Grimchild, yep. Grandchild! Stop knocking them out so early! Sure, just walk into me. Sure, yep. Okay, sure. Yep, yep, yep. There. Okay. should have double jumped. Back here. Give me back my child. And of course, they take away my child on the one where damage doesn't even interrupt his stagger. Got him. Just gonna play "I'ma Be" by Black Eyed Peas on repeat. That's it. That's the only song you ever need to listen to. This is Max Nail? Yes. Nice. So Whoops. Did not mean to hit him immediately. Stop running into me, please. Not bad. No spells here. Oh. Oh, wait, I can swim in this. Aha. Wrong. Ow. Am I gonna... No, and then it hits that instead. Wow, this really is a horrendous boss fight. This is truly something special. It is hard to achieve this level of terribleness. Oh my god! Yeah, alright, that one's on me for having the charm. Okay, cool. Hit it! Come on, Grimchild, hit it now while it's under it. While it's right on top of it. I can't... Just... Oh. Just heal up slowly, perhaps? Before I try to go all out just this once. Ah. Okay. Not a great life total to be at, but hopefully the next one's easy. Oh, yeah. Oh, she stopped right where I was. Oh. Shaw. Okay. Shaw. Okay. Ooh. Shaw. Waterfowl wish it was good as Hegale. Yep. You know about spells? Why would I... do you see how much soul I have and how much health I have? If I use spells, I have no soul. If I have no soul, I can't get my health back after. Sometimes it's valid to be like, maybe you should use some spells. You're a full soul, you're a full life, you should probably use some spells. In this situation, I literally needed to do that, like, as close to spending no soul as possible so I could heal up after. Because I was no soul and no life, and half life after the previous boss. There's no reason I should have ever used a spell there. Is the charm to get more soul? There is. I don't have it on though. Or DPS fight ends faster, don't need to heal as much. Okay. If I'm at half health, I do need to heal. Like I do need to. If you see the life and it's not at the maximum amount of life, then I need to heal. You see how that whole fight I wasn't at full health, so I needed to heal? You're gonna backseat, at least be remotely close to correct. Okay, that's fine. That's less fine. Because now I would really like to heal, but I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't get a chance to. Oh, of course, and of course that does multiple health. That would make sense that it would. Okay, I think healing is reserved for, healing is reserved for when he's down, I think. Oh my gosh. What? Why didn't that pogo him down that time? Okay. Oh, I was like behind him and above him. That is a huge hitbox. Oh my goodness. Okay. Good. Good heal. Oh? Uh-oh! Phase 2! What the heck is he doing? Oh, I'll go back in that quickly. Okay, phase 2 was easier. Hooray! Focus! Grimchild doing something. World record, 1951. Let's go. 110%. God Seeker mode unlocked. Challenge the gods of Hollow Nest. Take your place at their peak. Oh boy. Oh boy. Let's double check that it actually says 110%. 110%. Surely it doesn't get that much harder. I mean, how much harder could it get, you know? Oh, 3 of 4. 112% harder. Well, that actually doesn't sound that bad. Now it really begins. Okay, but... Ah! You can enjoy learning the fights more with just like a raw damage build instead of summon / range, but you do you. I mean, like, yeah. I just have the child because it's funny. I don't think the child is actually, like, doing all that much. I'm just kind of doing it. I mean, like, a raw damage build would also kind of, quote-unquote, skip the learning, but... Hive Blood, I'm never taking off. Hive Blood has carried me through this. Hive Blood goated. Now, it's probably better to just go raw DPS instead of Hive Blood, because then you stagger the enemy quicker and then you heal up instead. But I can't do it. Hive Blood has carried me. We probably should take off Child, not because it's like, oh, it's range and it's cheating and it just because, like, it knocks them out of the stagger, so I can't heal as well, and so, like, trying to sustain is harder with it, but not as strong as Compass. You don't need Hive Blood if you don't get hit. True. The Grubberfly's Elegy probably isn't good, but it was pretty good against Sly there. Well, was it? I think I actually didn't have it for most of Sly, so maybe it's actually just terrible and I should take it off. And instead just go for even longer nail, perhaps? That's probably what I should do. Deep focus greater than Hive Blood IMO. I mean, I can see that for sure, but... When it says draws in soul from the surrounding air, does that actually mean what it sounds like it might mean? Whoops. That you slowly gain soul over time? It doesn't look like it. It is just a way of describing how you heal, I guess. But, yeah. What I think would actually be good would be some long nail. And then is there maybe Soul Catcher? Just to... I mean, how much does Unbreakable Heart... That's a lot of hearts. Now that's a long nail. Longest sword for you is actually more harm than good. Why would it be more harm than good? Actually, I want to see what shape of Un looks like. Is there a way to get soul around here so that I can just see what this does? Probably not. Messed up your perception of distance. Down in the middle? Like here? Or is there a down? There's a down! Oh, I didn't know. I thought down would be a die. Enter. Oh, individual refights? If you wanted to practice one? Oh. This empty god stands at a pantheon's peak. Now another bench, but no soul. Hall of Gods. Oh, we're missing a few actually. There's ones that I would expect to be here at the end, but then we're also missing one after Nosk and one after Mantis Lords. Interesting. I guess I need a key? Unless this is one of those blue things where you enter by having all your blue be blue. It doesn't say, like, use key? I just want to get a little soul so I can just test out this charm if it's any good. Land, tune, gods. If you didn't kill a boss, you wouldn't have access to a pantheon with them in it. Ah. Whee! Oh, you can fall out. Whoa! Creeper, did thee wake us? Revive this kingdom. These gods, tuned and bested, gleaming in mind, bright, sharp. And this, our form swells, large, nay, immense, majestic, hibernation, so long forced upon us, yet the shell that results is strong, so strong. Thine gaze is adoring, ye must think us godly, amusing, foolish, but thou art faced with enormity and beauty, true. Here, get me back in your head. Feels amazing, man. Ah. I mean, well, I don't think that's actually going to help very much. I think mostly you get hit by attacks even with that, but that's pretty neat. I do like that. I mean, something like Sharp Shadow could be fun. Hmm. Honestly, just probably Unbreakable Heart is just like a solid pick. If it was Unbreakable Strength, that would probably be like a really, really good one as well. But it's currently breakable. Although I guess these actually don't feel like deaths. You don't make a shade. I don't actually know. Try Compass. Well, I can't afford a compass. It's too expensive. Surely it doesn't break. Surely. Think you have enough geo to unlock them because you have so many sellable items? Sellable? You mean collectible items? I gotta keep them. What if their value goes up in the future? These are collectible items. Yeah, they generally never break in dreams as far as I know, but that's our 401k. Value, like all those rancid eggs I purchased. Yeah, I purchased them at under 100. Yeah, I'm telling you, soon they'll be worth thousands. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'm back. Pantheon of the Night. Seek the pure God. Dottomarano. O gods of hollowness, graciously thee open the way to this greatest of pantheons. Thy voices grow closer, and thy resonance draws us even higher. Pray will we, attune will we, until that spark of divine light shines from the deepest darkness. Neat. Okay, cool. Directly spawn on me multiple times. Oh, that hit way higher than I was expecting. Oh. Okay. Oh boy. The greatest boss. Ah! Oh, don't walk directly under the Trader Lord as it's Are you enjoying the endgame content? Do you mean like the refights of stuff? White defender. I knew there was an alternate defender. I told you all. Out. Doma, Doma. Oh, whoa, that goes high up. You probably just dash through that, I guess. Oh, he's fast now. Oh, yeah, you definitely just have to dash that. Oh. Doma, Doma. Ow. Oh, dashed the wrong direction. Okay. It's possible to heal when he's throwing. I mean, you just would have to be, like, kind of a little lucky with the throws not hitting you, but... I failed nail arts. You know, I could do nail arts. I'm not using the, the charm that would make it more viable, but I don't know, they just feel a little weird. The like charge up and release is generally a little weird feeling, as opposed to, it feels really nice to like chase and hit. Feels really good. Ow. Wrong button. I caught myself in a loop of doing the wrong thing. Hold a sec. Oh, let me just... Oh, he does get up eventually. Oh, I don't have enough soul. I forgot that you, like, don't get any soul back. All right. Rude. Okay. Not bad. Soul Tyrant. Oh, this guy. Could I get a chance to hit you, please? Okay. Dash the wrong way. Where was my jump? Okay, give me the second phase, yeah. All right. Show reverence, O meager one. Show fear. Thou approacheth the great and terrible god. Though its worldly body be bound and defiled, the glory of its pure form endures. Ruler of this pantheon, its endless power shall attune us to the one greater will, a god of gods. Meager one, dost thou imagine thyself the equal of this god? Dost thou imagine thyself made in its image? Thou assume a similar shape, and the deep echo within thee seems familiar. Ah, what thoughts are these? Thou sow blasphemies in our mind. Wretch, Begone! We pray that the god of nothingness silence thee forever. Okay. Cure vessel. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, how do I could maybe just dash through that, honestly. It's probably just the best thing to do. Ah, don't move that. Okay, well. Can I refight it in this now that I've seen it? To actually learn it? I sure hope so. Aha! Let's go. I don't know what attuned or ascended means. I was practicing with this earlier today and yesterday. Nice. Healed, but it's fine. And by it's fine, I mean it's not fine at all. Because I'm going to die. Yeah, no time to heal on that. Didn't expect there to be. Okay. Had to try, though. Have to see if there's any times to heal. You're 3 hours to beat him in the practice room. Oh, boy. Can't be that hard. I keep thinking those are gonna just pop up momentarily, then disappear, but they stay. Oh, okay. That's new. Wasn't I dashing? Okay. Only get one heal there? Ah. Yep. Yeah. Okay, dashing through the projectiles, it should just be the automatic thing to do. There's enough time before it happens and after it happens to make sure that your dash is up. No reason to jump, just dash through it. And then the spikes on the ground are still a little confusing. Of like, how to make sure that you're not gonna get kind of screwed over and be right in the middle of it when you're trying to... Maybe if you stay at a certain distance from him, it would be consistent. Yeah, I think you only heal once. Whenever he goes down. Ooh. Seems really hard to... Okay, so you kind of have to dash away from him when he goes for the slam the ground and then the spikes come up. So if you have to dash away from him, I guess I just have to learn if he's left of you and you dash left, how far you need to move. If he's left of you and you dash right, how much you need to move. And vice versa. Like, I guess I just need to learn all of the possible ways to go. In the instant he did less of the ground spikes, yeah. Didn't make it far enough up in time. Ah. Oh, too early. Okay, I thought that was a safe spot. It was the exact opposite. What are your thoughts on deal damage to earn heal resource system? Amazing. Amazing. Love deal damage to earn heal resource systems. Love them. Love them, love them. They make you, like... They can make it so that the developers can make bosses, like, get you real low real quickly, and you still feel like you've got a chance, right? It's much more rare that you're like, oh, I got hit 2 times at the start of the fight. Oh, well, now here goes all my heals, and just start me over. The exception in Hollow Knight sort of is, since you have like no times to heal, you might earn technically heals, but if you can't spend them, then it doesn't really fulfill that same purpose. But in general, deal damage to earn heals that you can spend. Love it. I think it's really, 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 really fun. Incentivizes proactivity. Yeah, I think it's incredible. I think that is like that is like one of my 2 idealized healing systems. My idealized healing systems are pure Estus, or deal damage to earn Estus, or a combination of the 2, like Liza P has. Those are my goated healing system. My least favorite healing system, even less than there is no healing, just don't run out of health, is the, like, consumable heals that you run out of and then you have to buy, and then I find that to be, like, even more lame than just not having heals. But, like, a healing system generally like Hollow Knight, but let me do it faster without the charm, or Lies of P is, like, peak. Or even just, you know, Dark Souls or Elden Ring or whatever is also very, very top tier. Liza Peak. The difficulties, the little, like, symbols on them, yeah, I think is the difficulties. I'm practicing that for the muscle memory, not because I actually needed to heal. Ah. That's so wide. It's a very not forgiving hitbox on that. What? That's a new move. Aw, come on, I was over that. That's it? Phase 2? No phase 2, I guess. Am I this good? It's not fair. I don't even feel like I played like that well. I felt like I was like still just trying to learn some of his moves, and I just kind of accidentally won because he had low health or something. Are you going for Pantheon 5? Maybe. Maybe. Is it a percent? I mean, if it's a percent, I might have to. Now, what's Ascended? Only P4, but it's for the glory. I see. Oh, he hits hard. Okay. Ooh, he hits hard. Okay, okay, all right. We beat this though. That way, if I beat Ascended, then in the trial, when it's just attuned, it'll be Shrimple. That glory nearly drove me to insanity. Oh. Walking into it at the end is bad, obviously. I have to remember that that exists, and you can't iframe it, apparently. Oh, don't heal. For 2. Only ever heal for 1. See, this is why we're practicing. One pixel thick line on the top border of that. Don't know. Oh. Okay, don't heal during that. You'd have to get lucky to heal. Ah, I forgot about the wiggly arm. Getting better, though. They didn't give P5 a percent for the same reason Radiance is not a percent. Radiance isn't a percent? Why wouldn't Radiance be a percent? Don't you, like, need the thing to spawn Radiance for a percent? Noted it too when I beat him. Yeah. Neither did Hollow Knight give a percent, but like, I feel like they should have. I don't feel like endings shouldn't be percentages. Whoops, wrong button. Really? I jumped pretty early. I guess character just did not quite get the height fast enough. Percent is things to complete before the ending. Oh, okay. So that you know you're at 100%, then you complete the game? Oh, okay. Okay, I guess that. Watching the VOD 2 times, then joining live makes this boss seem like it's moving in slow motion, which I know is crazy because of how fast it is. True, though. Have I done pop? I have. I don't know if that's worth a percent, but... I believe I am now unspoilable. I believe we have now seen, witnessed everything in the game. Well, aside from, you know, what exactly is in Pantheon 5, but... my bad. Still have half the game left in P5, true. Not seen the blessing for the charm vendor. That's true. I don't know what that blessing does. That's true. Nice. Oh, my bad. Oh, and then I got kind of trapped there. Whoops. I'm looking out for when he's gonna do the black smudge move. And I'm like pre-firing double jump when he does other moves, and that's a bad idea. Because I just want to see that one again. After Pantheon 4, what's the 1% he's missing? The compass. Oh, I really thought I... Yep, my bad. Some non-percent stuff I've missed, I'm sure, but... Stop wiggling in there. Once it goes off, just stay still. Just wait it out. Your vessel's so cool. He is cool. I think, in general, I'm not a fan of the moves that are... like this, like the swords coming up out of the ground, or Nightmare King Grimm's fire that like falls down on you. Ones that are like based on like the positioning of like you versus them, and like you have to quickly find a little spot in between. I feel like they're a little too like not exactly inconsistent, but like force too quick of reactions on like weird scenarios that are really tough to see. Not as though I don't think somebody can do that or do it 100% consistently every time with enough like practice, but I don't like him as much as the other moves. I think the other moves are all better. Oh, the squiggly. Ah. Now I'm thinking about the squiggly. Ah. There are some very silly hidden secrets in this game, yeah. Yeah. Sometimes you are just, like, kind of stuck in that. You get put in the blender. Woo. Oh, really? I thought I got over that. Yeah. Okay, Squiggly avoided once. Ah! We were close. You should try some mods. There are cool bosses. I don't think I'm good enough for that yet. I think what's in the base game is probably hard enough for me right now. Gonna try Steel Soul or nah? Probably not. That seems like I would need to actually, like, practice a lot of stuff. I don't think I have time for that before Silksong. Especially because I've got other things that I have coming up. Oh, moved too much. Oh, was my iframes not back up yet? Ah. Okay. Would it be backseating to tell you when the squiggly move comes? Like, you're gonna type in the chat when it's the squiggly move, and then I'll look at chat and go, they said it's a squiggly move, and then I'm gonna react to it? Squiggly move! Ah! Now! Holy! Chat plays Hollow Knight. Oh, early, I guess. Now I'm just a little off. We'll reset here. We'll reset here real quick. It's a perfect plan. What's the difference between attuned and ascended? One's harder than the other. Oh, I landed on him. That's bad. Really? I jumped pretty quick too. It all fell apart when I landed on him. Before that, it was hitless. Press the wrong button. Mashed instead of jumping. Oh my goodness. Ah! Okay. Squiggly incoming. It didn't income. Wonder like 20 minutes when too afraid to ask my streamer is using Hive Blood for this. Because based on how infrequently I get to heal, it is likely to give me back, you know, a couple health. And a couple health might mean one more hit, which is pretty good. It's not as good for this as it has been for a lot of previous fights. Ah! But because only getting to heal back one of the 4 is, you know, a little unfortunate, but probably not the exactly perfect optimal one, but I don't really care. I'm just trying to learn the moves. Squiggly! Chat, you better have mentioned that that was Squiggly. I was counting on you. Squiggly! You didn't tell me it was Squiggly in time, chat! Ah, my bad. Woo! Squiggly. Squiggled! Need a mod to bypass chat delay. Yep. Okay. So if we can beat him on whatever the harder one was called, then surely in Pantheon 4 we just steamroll it, right? We had 2 jobs, squiggles and backseating. Yep. Going for more defensive playstyle, I think quick focus would do much better considering it's 1 notch cheaper and gives more openings to heal instead of waiting for the charm to heal you. I think potentially, but I couldn't find like any spots to heal against against the pure vessel, like, at all. Probably even with quick focus, but yeah, probably. Double heal is probably also a good idea, but I think Hive Blood has been very, very solid. I think a lot of people are sleeping on Hive Blood. I think it's very good. Is it perfectly optimal? Maybe not, but I think it's very, very good. Way better than most people are giving it credit for. I think it's bad if you're going for like a raw DPS race with the boss, because, you know, then they're gonna die so quickly that like it doesn't really have, you know, time to happen, and you're either gonna win early or you're gonna lose early. But I think if you're playing fairly defensive, fairly restoring your stuff, it's basically gives you more soul because you're not actually spending the soul to heal yourself, and gives you more opportunities to heal. Does mean you have to play very well and or defensively in order to not get hit for a long time, but I do think it's strong. I do think it's strong, genuinely. I'm not trying to throw with it. I do think it's strong. Any guesses for what P5 is? Well, I would assume it's P1 through 4 back to back to back to back, but, you know. Just gets overshadowed by the speedrun mindset of damage is always better than defense healing. Yeah, which, like, if you've watched a bunch of speedruns, obviously you're going to be like that. But, like, you know, if someone's playing Sekiro for the first time, I'm not going to be like, why aren't you using Mortal Draw and Yashiriku Sugar? You should be having your health with Yashiriku Sugar so that you can kill them faster with Mortal Draw. You should be using Jump Mortal Draw, in fact, which is even slower but does even more damage if you can get it off. And if you use that, then you can kill them super quickly, and then you don't have to worry about healing. I'll be like, no, learn their attacks. Yeah. Try to get the deflect timings down. You know, times to heal are going to be tough in Sekiro. You may need to, like, back off. You may even need to, like, wait till the end of their combo, and then instead of hitting them, heal. You know, things like that is, like, what I would focus on for somebody, even if they're doing the gauntlets. That's probably where my advice would be, instead of, like, why aren't you just shredding the bosses and winning instantly? Because, like, that's hard to do. That's legitimately, speedrunners make it look easy, but, like, you can absolutely get trapped in trying to just out DPS enemies and then dying, and you were, you know, 12 bosses into the gauntlet, and it's like, well, that sucks. To be fair, in most games, defensive builds are easier to learn the bosses and get through for the first time. In this game, I'm not so sure. I think that's fair. It might be easier to get through bosses with an offensive build. That might be entirely true. It's definitely easier to learn the bosses with a defensive build, though, for sure. For sure. Yup. All right. Let's go again. High Blood was my goat for the next 10 hours after I found it, yeah. Hollow Knight with eyes closed? Yeah, I'm closing my eyes right now. Just don't look at my camera. Ow. I don't like when enemies jump directly, like, slightly past you. If they jump directly at you, you can run away. But when they jump slightly past, it's like, it's just so often that you just get perfectly caught. like that. I mean, this is definitely the type of boss where Hive Blood really shines, where it's very easy to not get hit for a while, and then you only get hit when, like, going for trades with the... or going for hits on the boss. But I suppose it's also one that you'd have plenty of time to heal, so I guess it's not really necessary. Oops. Bad. Does the backseating rule still apply as strongly for the base game? Like 10 people are timed out for the most useless bag seat. Oh no. Oh, right. Dash through that. Bro is truly defending the dung. There we go. Oh, Obaka. Oh. Obaka! He's calling me an idiot while hitting me. Ow. Don't know how that iframed, but sure, I'll take it. Nice. Obaka! So there will be more Sekiro Bingo, and they will do a day or two of Sekiro Bingo. If it's good, will be a season or so. So, of course, Domo had to show Sekiro for it. Had to know Sekiro for it. I didn't say if it's good, there will be a season. I didn't say that. I said it would be cool if there was, but there's no guarantee or hope or expectation or anything. It would be cool if Domo loves it. If I can pitch it, if I make the perfect pitch and he goes, wow, that's incredible. I want to do this. Then it would be Domo who would do it. And that would be cool. But there is absolutely no, like, oh, if I do well, then there will be a season. Absolutely not. It's like under 1%. But there's a chance. Domo, Domo! Saga's my favorite FromSoft game. Me too. So good. Ow. My bad. Easy. Told him about the existence of P5? Well, I've known about P5 since before I started playing. That's like if you know anything about Hollow Knight, you know about it. That's the infamous, the thing that, you know, people talk about. Oh, it ended under him.
Bill, mine.
I even watched a video about somebody that cheated at hitless absolute radiance or something. Ah. I don't really see a point in using spells on easy bosses. I mean, I'm not going to use them on hard bosses either, but I can make it through the boss just fine. I don't really care how long it takes. My concern is with surviving, not with speed. Maybe I should use a spell on this guy, though. He's a little bit long with no spells. Ow. I don't know when though, but yeah, super worth it, probably. Ow. Ugh. I tried to use Descending Dark there. It just, I guess, has too long of a wind-up.
Bless you.
Thank you for the bless. Nice. All right. Back to the pure vessel. Was he playing Secure Bingo again? Whenever I am challenged to play, or whenever I remember to actually ask somebody to play. Like, I'm sure Aggie would still be down almost any time. Well, almost any time, because, you know, he's pretty busy. Josh would probably be around at any time, but both of us are really bad at actually, like, going from, yeah, let's play, to, like, okay, so this day? Yeah, this day. So, did I beat Pure Vessel in practice? I did, on the harder version. Rematch Aggie, I want to do that. I do want to do that. And show my charms, sure. Void Heart, very important. Hive Blood, goated. Long Nail, don't leave home without it. Unbreakable Heart, honestly, pretty nice, pretty nice, pretty nice. And Fragile Strength, the actual goat of the build. The actual only thing that probably would go in like a quote-unquote optimal build. Fragile Strength, I think, is like so good. It's just you just hit harder. Like, how can you get better than you hit harder? You know? And by an actual build, I mean, I know the speedrun build is probably all spells and you don't even level your nail and blah, 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 blah. But in an actual nail-focused build. Missing the actual best charm. It's too expensive. I can't get the compass. Ah. Always that one. The squiggly! Oh, I missed the pogo. You gotta get the pogo to stay above them. Woo! Easy. And that's why we practice. Too easy. Full health. Soul and Shade. Let's go! And she's gonna do the squiggly 90 seconds ago. Thank you. 18:29, another world record. Can you believe it? 4 world records in a row. Oh. And just to show, 111 percentage. Okay, but what did it open or do? Ah. What? Ah. Ascend. Pantheon of Hollow Nest. Seek the kingdom's forgotten light. Holy. Final percent is compass. Yep. Do all bindings easy. You're right. The easiest one. Oh, double? One yelling at me while the other one dive bombs. Ow. Kinda rude of them. Not gonna NGL here. Kinda rude of them. To yell like this. Oh, missed. Okay. Oh, okay, that's... I see. Okay. Oop. They did not really make this one harder. Shaw! Easy. Only a week left till Skong.
Burrado escalado.
Rado escalado. Mischief upon mischief. We cannot escape thee, even in this highest, most distant of pantheons. O wielder of nail, O eater of soul, are thee a messenger of the gods, or something stranger? We will not defy thee. Continue thy combat. We shall be listening closely. Please. Strong defender. Glorb the goat. Doma, Doma. Doma, Doma. Eh. Oh, it's now on even terrain with me. Oh, that was fast. Forgot this is considered a boss. Yeah. Oro by himself. Oh, right. That's how it started. And then... You have to dash that? There's no time otherwise? Nice. Don't forget to bow in the end. No, I forgot to bow in the end. Dang it. Oh. Nice. He went down so quickly. Nice, 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 nice. 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 Oh, all three? Oh, goodness. Okay. shield there. Aha! We're fine after. Never mind. Don't need to. Whew, okay. That was cool. I did not know there was an all three of them attack at once version. Makes you feel like you're going to a trance and seeing the Matrix, yeah. Okay. Ah, fluke marm. Okay, at least the babies still die in one hit. Okay. Pantheons with Hive Blood is really interesting. Yeah, it's just like, don't worry too much about healing, just like, don't get hit for a while. Nice. Volleyball defeated. Ow. Nice. Shio, underrated fight. Honestly, very, very cool. I really, really like that fight. It's perhaps a touch on the easy side for this point in the game, but like very cool. Like I really, really liked it. And it feels like all the paint that comes out is pretty consistent. I didn't 100% figure out where to stand for the blue one. The blue one kept getting me, but like that's totally fine. Shio was peak. Definitely top 3 for you. Honestly, probably same. That's a good fight. That's a good fight. Nice. A collector. What a very silly fight. Used magic, run invalid. I just wanted to see if it would like double hit him or anything. It does not. Oh, forgot that they start with that. This one I'm still pretty bad at. Yeah, do not like being stuck in a corner. Aha! Grim. Oops. Oops. Ah! Not the double hit. And then I walked forward into it. That's fine, though, actually. Woo. This is slightly less fine. Gotcha. Nice. Whew. Get back in Mitchell. Still at it. Let's go. Let's go. Spell. Okay. Now what? Always Sly's revenge. Oh, I forgot we're gonna have to deal with Sly. I forgot about that. Yeah. Sly will be here. Zote's gonna be in here somewhere. We got some tough ones to go. Bonk. Oh. Dokmaranu, sleeping god, we can barely feel thy presence amongst the green left behind. What strength thee once possessed fades beyond time and tune. Okay. Didn't I already do this one? I guess not. Hated this boss first time? Honestly, I thought it was fine first time. I did get caught a lot, but I feel like it was just skissues. I mean, if you didn't have dash, I could also see it. I don't know how early you can get to them, like if you could get there without dash. Ow. Obviously, you can get there without the shade dash, but... Ooh, that was a situation. That was definitely a situation. Tried to shade cloak through. Okay. With a good amount of leftover health and soul. Not you. Frick this guy. I can even hit it with ICBM. Oh, wait, there's one over there near it. I was gonna float so far away from it that... Okay. Okay. Used magic, invalid run. Yep. I just wanted to get through that stupid boss as fast as possible. I hate that thing. Oh. Okay, yeah, yeah. Whoa. Flying Nosk. That's cheating. Ooh. They keep doing that move. Oh. How did it... Honestly, I feel like flying Nosk is easier than not flying Nosk. Am I crazy? Ow. Ow. It's a bit tall. It's very rude of it. Come on. Okay. Ooh, okay. God, that it's way further than it looks like it will. Don't jump. Ow. Woo. Okay. Skarama. My bad. Oh, my bad. Nice. Okay, okay. Adina. He's fighting the Silksong. This is how we release it. A chance to see the charms I've got on next bench. Sure. Void Heart, Hive Blood, obviously. Long Nail, because I don't know, I like being able to get in range. It feels like sometimes it's hard to hit otherwise, but potentially cuttable. Unbreakable Heart for safety. Fragile Strength for hitting harder. I feel like it's very, like, stock standard attack and don't constantly need to, you know, heal build. I feel like it's probably not, like, optimized. Like, well, actually, if you swap these and did it, but it's working quite well for me, so I like it. Quick Slash, though? I think Fragile Strength is just way better than Quick Slash. It's gotta be, right? I mean, I guess you could have both, but... Very safe nail hit build. Yeah. Both is good. I can see that. Oh. Oh, wow, what a sequence. What a sequence from him. Oh, God. Oh, this... This is truly terrible. Oh my gosh. Yeah, and tons of times where there's just no possible way to get to him. Oh. I mean, at least it's not like a scary fight, but like, wow, this is something. Ah. Bounced myself backwards with hitting him. You're just in the thorns. I just can't hit there. Okay. Bro is stalling so hard. This is truly silly. Okay. Lightwave thing would have been helpful there. That's true. But I wouldn't have been at full health, so I suppose it wouldn't have been. Okay. Done. Nice. Doma, 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 doma. He's too cool to spell. That's right. Ascend. Oh.
Dokmoranu.
Dokmaranu. Oh, tragedy. This majestic god evades our attunement with such ease. We live only to serve the gods, to seek them out. Why does she frustrate us? How does she hide from us? Does she diminish herself by choice? Is this the last 1%? No. This is not worth any percent. Ow. Almost. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's really not good. Nice. Oh, this guy again. We could have just skipped him, you know? I'll just be over here. Fine, fair. My bad. Oh, come on. These wall jumps that get you stuck underneath because they're not wall jumps, they're double jumps, and double jumps go down before going up is really annoying. But it's okay. We're back to full health. Zote! Oh god! Invincible, fearless, sensual, mysterious, enchanting, vigorous, diligent, overwhelming, gorgeous, passionate, terrifying, beautiful, powerful, great Prince Zote! He led me again. Stop running at me. Healed for no reason, a little BM heal at the end. Ow. Oh, that's... Oh, okay, that's fine. Get back in the rhythm of it. Ah! That's not back in the rhythm of it. Be a really embarrassing one to lose to. Jump over me. Got on top of me. Okay, not a good fight, but it's fine. Are you serious? I don't remember this fight. Well, that sucks. That sucks a lot. Oh, come on. How does that hit me still? Oh. No! No! Damn. My bad. Ah, I could have had that. I definitely could have had that. Oof. For a first try, though. For a first try, and then they spring on me one that I'm like, I don't remember. I need to practice this. That wasn't bad. Woo. Greed heal, yep. I tried. Panicked at the end. Well, yeah, I was like, oh, well, we're really low on health, and not gonna get much help here, because I think I'd, like, just staggered him, too, so I knew it was a ways away, and I was like, do I think it's more likely that I get one more heal off, get to, you know, 3, and then live through a hit, or is it more likely that I hitless all the way till the next stagger? And I was like, I think I tried for the greed heal, but it was not worth it. It's my bad because I didn't bow. True. All right, well, we can get our 112th percent here. We are allowed to. It's too bad getting back here, I think, is going to be a pain. Whew. Is that a gate outside? Well, I was going to use the gate to get... out. I'd either have to climb in or climb out. All right. Memory from sitting on a bench. Oh, you're not the one. I need Papanada. Oh. All right, so we are at 111%. And now...
Bapanada.
Bapanada. $112%. Holy, he's done it. And may as well also get the thing at the Forgotten Crossroads. 112. Woo! Does he refuse this vessel? I've won her rest by not buying the compass. Now she may finally rest, now that her stock is out. Ow. Wow. Now create a new game and do it again. In fact, do it Steel Soul. Do it Deathless. I'm back to P5 today? Probably. I wanted to give it one attempt to see what it was up, but then I was like, then I shall make the actual decision of what do I actually want to do. Do I care enough to P5? I was hoping that first try, I would at least make it to... Presumably, there's some new, like, super boss at the end. And then I could be like, aha, now I've unlocked the new super boss that I can then practice on. That's what I assumed would happen, but then I didn't realize Nightmare King Grim was going to be there. Because otherwise, I feel like I kind of had it. I feel like all the other bosses, you send me against Pure Vessel again, I feel like I wiped the floor with him, like... I thought I had that, and then they just threw in Nightmare King Grim, and I was like, I'm not ready for this, I'm not ready for this. Mentally, I was not prepared. Ooh. My blessing. My dear, a blessing for you. With your excessive patronage and those startling good looks, you've more than earned it. Received Salubra's blessing, a boon bestowed by charm lover Salubra. Those blessed are followed by beauty and love. Thanks. Holy worth. Yes, I hope my blessing brings you everything you desire. Don't be a stranger, sweetums. Blessed. Goodness, goodness, you've gone and bought all my lovely charms. What a stunning, colorful collection you've amassed. You're even more the attractive bug clad in all those wonderful sparkling things. I may have nothing more to give, but you must come back and visit from time to time. Such a dashing figure frequenting my store. I bet the whole village is jealous. It's like the fairies in Breath of the Wild, or I guess. Yep. I was thinking it's very much like the fairies in Breath of the Wild. Got smooched. Little cat kiss. Need to pause and open another copy of the game on another computer to practice Nightmare King Grim. Yep. He's mana. Wish Mitch spoke like this all the time. Honestly though, it's 5:30 a.m. I'm going for over 8 hours. We got our 112%. We saw P5. And honestly, like, the next thing I would probably do is just practice Nightmare King Grim for, like, I don't know, half hour or something. And then at that point, like, I'm kind of tired. Might not want to P5 again. So maybe we save it for tomorrow, as weird as it is to get, like, one more day just for P5. But, like, maybe it takes that long. Who knows? $10 dono equals a minute of Mitch's speech in that voice. A minute? You know how long a minute is? It's a long time. If I've done died at Nightmare King Grim. Yep, died at Nightmare King Grim. If you don't have the time to practice everything, I have a video of an uncut P5 run you can watch instead. You can also see some speed kill strategies there. I'll probably just practice. I'll just practice, but I'll probably just do it tomorrow. Makes the most sense to me, I think, since we've already been going for a solid 8 hours. So we just load up tomorrow, practice everything we want, get P5 done, fully 100% open the floodgates for any more. Okay, direct me to wherever, I don't care. We've already finished the game, and then wrap it up. I think that's the plan. P5 took me a week. Well, were you grinding for 8 hours every day? If it took you a week of 8 hours every day, then I'm in for a bad time. Did I do Path of Pain? Yes, I did. They made a better Coliseum just for you. This is the better Coliseum. This is 100% the better Coliseum. It's like the Coliseum, but with actual encounters that are, like, designed to go together like that, instead of, like, here's the annoying bugs spammed at you, and it's definitely harder, but, like, in a much more fun way. We'll do it faster than most, I'm sure. Hopefully. I mean, it felt like we got very far in that. I don't know how long that was. That felt like that was like 25 minutes just to get to Nightmare King Grim, and then it might have been more. It might have been over half an hour. I have no idea. That felt so long. Took me 3 days of 8-hour grinding for P5. Dang. So much time spent on boss practice. Yeah. So now that you've saw most of it, does it say at 8 out of 10 or it changes? I think it stays at 8 out of 10. 8.5. If we're, you know, if we're rounding to the nearest 0.5, it's 8.5, but if we're rounding to the nearest whole number, I think it's 8. I think it's closer to 8 than it is to 9 for me, Hollow Knight. I really appreciate the boss gauntlets at the end. I was worried that seeing a lot of the bosses again, I was just gonna be like, oh great, here's the slog through some, you know, bosses that were whatever. And some of the bosses are whatever, you know, the No Eyes or whatever, the guy that, like, does the spears and has the shield that's orbiting him, Fluke Marm, that stupid jellyfish. Like, there's a lot of bosses that are whatever, but, like, seeing them again, it was like, okay. Like, I don't know, I felt like better about them, but not enough to be like, oh wow, actually I totally was wrong. The bosses in this game are 10 out of 10. There's definitely still some stinkers mixed in with some, you know, some great bosses. Like, Grim and the Pure Vessel and like there's a lot. You know, even those have some slight, I don't like the things that come up out of the ground or the things that rain down on you, but like, whatever. Yeah, I think I'm really happy with like the stuff at the end. I was happy with the 2 DLCs, I guess, if those are the 2 DLCs. But I do still just think it's not exactly the game for me. The exploration is the focus. I maintain that stance even with a literal pantheon of bosses at the end. I think the exploration was the focus. And the exploration was great, but it's not exactly the one for me. And the bosses are honestly, on refighting, a little better than I gave them overall credit, but not like the greatest set of bosses for a game I've ever seen. So I feel comfortable with an 8.5, but if you force me to go to a whole number, an 8. Sister of Battle is art. Sister of Battle was really good. Yeah. Did we see Sister of Battle in the P5? I think we did. It was like near the beginning. I think we did. Yeah. I was like, ah! Bosses are fine, but the game would need a different combat system to make them really shine. Yeah. Or just... I honestly just feel like maybe only just even a few moves would need some slight changes, and honestly I think it would be more or less fine. Like there's only, well, aside from some bosses are just like, the concept of the jellyfish is like, this just is annoying. But a lot of bosses I feel like it's just like the slightest bit of their hitboxes are just a little too big, or like, so you don't, or they go just like a tiny bit too fast so that the reaction is like really, really tough, or things like that, where I'm not a big fan of like the exact hardest thing just being like reacting in time to be able to get into the right spot, and more of like, oh, I can react, and then like doing the right thing. So I don't know. I feel like it's not like a big deal either way. The bosses are solid. They're just not 10 out of 10 as an overall bunch. But yeah. Anyway, I think that'll do it for tonight. We're playing after Hollow Knight. That's a good question. We might be doing Sekiro speedruns, because I need to get prepped for that. We might be doing Elden Ring DLC bingo prep, so going back over all the squares again. You might get the monstrosity of the 8x8 board again. We might be doing... Are those the 2 things I have coming up? Those might be the 2 things I have coming up. It might be one of those 2. Those seem likely. 8x8. We gotta get through P5 first, though, so who knows how long that could take. Who knows? Bingus. If it's stream, have a good rest. Yo, thank you, AGNL. You mean active parry and I'm sold. An active parry would do a lot. An active parry and take away some bosses' contact damage if they're like sword swingers. And you're basically 9 souls, which I really liked the bosses in 9 souls, not gonna lie. 9 souls has this. Yep. And I really like the combat in 9 souls and the bosses. Let's raid. How about Puppery? Who's playing Elden Ring Night Rain? Games with chat and Catalyst. You chat could play Night Rain with Puppery and Kata. 9 Souls felt so precise, most precise combat system IMO. Well, Sekiro exists. But of a 2D game, I think 9 Souls had my favorite combat out of any 2D game, easily, hands down. I love the combat in 9 Souls, but, I mean, Sekiro exists, so. But yeah, thank you all for watching. Have a good night, or morning, or afternoon, or evening, wherever in the world you all happen to be. And I forgot to stop the timer. And I will see you all later. Have a good one, everyone. Bye-bye.